Good morning, everyone. Evening if you're in the United States. I'm Bondar JR, also known as the Silver Wolf, also most days simply known as Ron. I answer to just about anything, though, so you can call me everything except late for dinner. So we're here to stream some eveonline. I'm sitting here typing in chat when I could have been talking, so my buddy Dark Slider's already here. Jerry Can. Appreciate you guys. Dark Slider and I are big hockey fans for the NHL. Call it the NHL, but it really mostly Canadians that made it what it is. So yeah, but yeah, we'll call it American hockey for lack of a better term. So, but yeah. All right, so let's see. I think I got you guys on the wrong one. Yep, I got you on the wrong one. So yeah, so this is Kragan. We're doing the dailies. I got Falstaff dailies already done, and we're working on Kragan's dailies as well as his event stuff. So I got a bunch of jobs queued up. So we'll go ahead and deliver these. I guess it really doesn't matter what we deliver. Get me two. Claim that one. And let me add two more in. Alright. And we got to sell an item. So let's go here. I think I got the skill set up now to sell stuff. So I'm going to go ahead and sell this guy. And then we're going to go ahead and buy it back, since that is completely legal. Get taxed on both sides, but get the points for the event. So JKT, good to see you, buddy. So I almost got popped by pirates just a little while ago while doing my scan hack roam. There you go. Yeah, that's kind of where I usually end up as well. So of course I just closed the industry. Now it wants me to manufacture two more, which I have. Let's go ahead and deliver these two. Claim that one. Nothing like having them all lined up to just bang right through. I love it. All right, looks like we don't have any more. All we have are filaments. So we'll go ahead and build those. What the heck? No harm, no foul. Mine some more Tyrannite, which we can do. We're actually doing right here. Falstaff just ran out of space. I just heard him run out of space, but we'll go ahead and mine it here. So we'll leave Kragan mining, and we'll go drop this off for Falstaff. Have him come back and mine some more. And we'll have extra here we can use for building other stuff. Let's keep them queued up. But I got away and repaired in the station. That's the way to do it. You know, the player-owned stations will repair for free. That was one I didn't really realize until a little while back. So I jumped into system with level 4 pirate insurgency, and just a few seconds after uncloaking from the gate jump, they landed on me. Ouch. I'm going to have to remember that, because that could be devastating. Nobody likes to get jumped that quick. I'm going to probably run some ore back to Venelin today after I get done crewing with Falstaff here. Right now, I'll just have him helping mining. Yeah, it was cheap. Just my little Astero is down to armor, but a little bit. That's cool. So they weren't that tough if they only got your Astero down to armor, so that's good. Abandoned. Small Tyrannite. I guess this is the one I'm looking for. Guess it really doesn't matter, to be honest, but it also reminded me my ship wasn't insured. Yeah, that's the only time I remember my ship's not insured is when it blows up. Then again, that insurance is kind of, I think that's another scam. So I think that's another scam. So I think that's another scam. I think that's another scam. Well, there were at least 6 or 7 of them, so if I hadn't warped out quickly, I would have been lost. Okay, so there were a lot. Yeah, so they did send out an email telling everybody it was happening. So I think that was their warning to say, hey, you guys have been warned. So I just do the first level insurance. It's cheap with decent payout. That's not bad. My problem is I don't, knock on wood, I don't lose ships enough that the insurance really pays off. And so, but I probably should insure. Because what usually happens is it expires before it blows up, or it blows up one day after it expired, or, you know, things of that nature. I paid for nothing. But because it's not forever insurance, so oh, me either, but I figure it's potential risk. That's true. That's true. What's up, Blue Gray? Good to see you today. Good to see you today. All right, so we've got him going here. 6 and 7. Bingo. Excellent. I love it when stuff comes together. Love it when stuff comes together. I just completed, like, I don't know, 6. Let's see. I don't think I have 2 more in industry that I can do. I think I only have 1. Yep. So there's 1. But we'll go ahead and add another one in here just so we have it. Yeah. So I'll have to go do some more relic sites to get some more things. So on a separate, working on a connection high to high from my Alpha C2 exit to Jita. Glad I didn't sell my gas cheap. There you go. Yep. On a separate note, CCP extended the rewards track for the event, so there's more things to earn. Oh, I didn't see that. Yeah, mine still says 9 days remaining. Yeah, it doesn't look like mine got renewed. I need a limited fit as well. Good to see you guys. Appreciate it. Not the logins, the points. Oh, okay. Gotcha. Gotcha. So that's good. Yeah, I figure in this case I may as well get them. May as well collect them. It does not say reconnection successful. Okay, so I'm back. If you guys can hear me, looks like I had a dip in the internet for some reason. First time in 3 days. Kind of disappointing. Thought I had it all fixed. But I don't have any drop frames. It's really weird. Maybe that's because it disconnected, so it actually erased them. But all right, thanks JKT. Appreciate it. Yeah, that's one that always gets me. So but yeah, the anytime they add more to the event, I may try and get it. Yeah, that's what it looks like. I got dropped on the stream, but not on Eve, which is strange. Because normally Eve is the one I get dropped on. But usually Eve drops first, but I won't mention it. Yeah. Well, and that's what I said. I haven't had it. Plan on sticking around. I appreciate that. I haven't had any trouble for the last 2 days. So the last time I had a problem was on Thursday night, Friday morning last week. At the very end of the stream, I had a disconnect. Went the whole stream, no problems. Very end of the stream, I had a disconnect. And then Sunday night, Monday night. Both those days I had zero problem. So I was super excited that I had it solved. But yeah, it just dipped out on me just now. So hard to say. And the wife didn't come in. Normally when the wife comes in, then that's when it usually cuts out. So kind of overloads the internet. So, but yeah, so that was kind of interesting. So yeah, I'll keep an eye on it. I was actually getting to the point where I wasn't paying attention to it anymore because I thought, oh, that's not going to happen. Yeah. Typical. Typical. But yeah, I'm working on the event with Kragan, trying to get points for him, which is working out pretty good. I did build another Helios, brought it out, and gonna get it set up. Actually, speaking of that, I need to check. Let me switch back over here to Kragan. I need to check his industry to see if that job is done. I set it for 20 hours, so yep. So there's the pinpoint array. So let's go back to the pinpoint array. Oh, let's see. So that's 7. Material 3 is going to be 10 days. Yeah, I don't want to go 10 days. I don't even want to go 1 day. But we can do 1 day. All right. So, yeah. But I had some other ones I was working on, and I didn't build those. I never set them up. Scan. No. Relic. Relic Analyzer 2. I should have what I need for that. So let's go ahead and build these. That's going to not go in item hanger. It's going to go in modules. Let's start those up. That'll be good, because that'll give me some better stuff. Yeah, of course not. Nano electrical processors, which I think I can build. 49, let me see. Let's see. 49. Nope. I need nano transistors. Of course I do. And that was something I just made a run to GD yesterday and didn't buy. So yeah, go figure. Hindsight's always 2020. So yep. So it's funny now that we're 3 weeks into the playoffs, a lot of players are getting scruffy looking. Yeah, that's one of those things they always do, is they always do their no shave. We used to call it no shave November, but during the playoffs they don't shave because they think it's like a good luck thing, and especially if they've made it to the second round, because now they don't want to shave because they're like, yeah, I don't want to shave because I made it to the second round. So let's do scan, and it wasn't range finding; it was something else. Acquisition. There we go. Let's build these, and they should go in modules. That's where they're going. Okay, so we'll get level 2s of those, which will boost that. Okay, I don't have anything there. All right, cool. Pretty sure I already got a data level 2. All right, so this is about to complete. Good old playoff beard, yep. And that's what I'm doing too. I haven't shaved in a while. So that's what we're going to call it. We're going to call it my playoff beard. So, all right. So let's go ahead and complete these guys. Let's switch you back over here to Kragan, since he's the main guy we're following. And let's dock. And then we'll process all this ore. Although some of the older players already have pretty epic beards. Yeah. Bigfoot. These guys, that's the thing about the hockey players. They're all bigger guys to begin with. They're all super big guys to begin with. There aren't a whole lot of small guys in the NHL. There's a few. Kind of like in basketball, you know, you never really find any short guys, and then you get like a Spud Webb who's like 5'7" and can still dunk, which is just amazing. But yeah, those are pretty epic. So
docking permission requested.
Come on.
Docking request accepted.
All right, so we actually salvaged one guy, so we'll put him in here. Oop, we don't want to put those there. Those go back. Yeah, this is the wrong place for that. All right, so let's trade the Falstaff. Give him all my ore. All right. Stack this all up. Reprocess it. Almost 500,000. Cool, cool. Trade it back. Alright, we're going to switch ships. We're going to get in this cryos so we can carry this ore or these minerals. I hate screwing with this, but whatever works. So, yeah, past couple #1 draft picks are on the smaller side, about 5'10", really. But they have got tons of skill and are getting goals. That's why. If you score, they don't care how big you are. They'll get an enforcer to protect you. And that's what it's coming down to. Is, you know, because you think about it, like Gretzky was not a big guy, you know, but nobody ever messed with him because they always had an enforcer that was like, "Hey, you mess with Gretzky, we're gonna kill you." But, you know, that was also back in the days where you stayed with the same team the whole time. Worst part is I don't think it's so much them changing teams with hockey players. Football, they change teams all the time. It's the player who makes that decision. But in hockey, it's actually it seems it's more the team that trades them. And so that's what's really weird. But yeah, I remember the protection days. The good old protection days.
Docking request accepted.
All right, so we're going to drop off this ore. We have it next time we meet it. And then we'll head back to Ufine because that's where the scanning ship is. Stack, stack, stack. All right, yeah, because we're also running out of blueprints. So, say, did you get your fresh new Helios out there? I did. Unfortunately, it's actually too fresh. It doesn't have all the components. So, because the mining event came up and I had to get back here quick, so I forgot stuff. So that Paul Newman movie, yeah, that was called crap. Slapshot. One of my favorites. Yeah, one of my favorites. Slapshot. Yeah. And yeah, that one was. Hey, I hear your wife's a dyke. Made the guy crazy. Yeah. And they had the Hanson brothers. All they did was destroy. They couldn't score worth a darn. All they did was destroy. Go get them, boys. That is a classic. I may have to watch that again. The wife definitely does not enjoy those kind of movies, but I love those kind of movies.
Docking permission requested.
Yeah, those are awesome. Those are awesome. Slapshot. Yeah, it's like 1980s, I think. All right, let's switch our ship. Oop, gotta wait a minute. Gotta wait a second. Because I'm obviously too quick with the clicking. You should show it to your in-laws. Yeah, I don't think they would get a kick out of that one. Plus, that's the other thing here. They really have no concept of hockey. They completely don't understand it. They completely, it's like so foreign to them they can't even think about it. As we were watching the highlights the other day, my brother-in-law was just like, "This is strange," and I'm like, "It's hockey. It's really not that different than basketball. It's a little harder to score. You know, I said, and they're skating around and they're using the stick. I said, but it's the same concept. You go to one end and you try to put it in the goal. You go to the other end, you try to put it in the goal, and teamwork and film their reactions. Yeah, you're probably right. That would be a good reaction because they would probably be shocked.
Warp drive active.
Shocked, I tell you, shocked. But yeah. But yeah, when it comes to hockey, it's really strange. Rovendoug, thanks for the subscription, buddy. Can't believe it's been 8 months. Wow. Best times lurking. You're my favorite lurker, buddy. You really are. I appreciate it. Thanks for the sub. Man, it has been 8 months. Time flies when you're having fun, right? Just tell them it's soccer on ice with fewer people and a smaller net. There you go. Yep. That's probably the most that it looks like. Yeah. Soccer with ice skates. Yep. But they, even soccer, they're not big soccer fans. They love basketball, which is it just floors me because they are the shortest people in the world, and they love basketball, which in America, only the tall survive in basketball. Like I said, we had Spud Webb, but he had a lot of skill, so that's why he was able to. I mean, he could still dunk at 5'6", 5'6", 5'7". But yeah, these guys aren't dunking, but they love basketball. And I'm like, that's really weird because I would have thought they would have liked soccer, because you don't have to be very big for soccer. You just got to be fast. And everybody here is, they're thin because of the heat. And, I understand hockey because ice is so foreign to them. They're like, what are they even on? I don't even know what that is. They've never seen a frozen pond. They've never seen a frozen river. They've never seen that much ice in one place, and so yeah, so it's kind of funny. Let's dock here. Get Craig and docked up. We'll get this Helios over to him
Warp drive active.
and see if we can get it the rest of the way fitted out. I put sister probes on it so that I can maybe scan a little faster. Thanks again, Rovendoug, for the subscription. I appreciate it. But yeah, 8 months. Time flies. But yeah, it's kind of funny because they just the hockey is such a foreign concept to them. They're kind of like, yeah, we don't really get it. So I told them, I said, just sit here and watch it for me for a little. I'm only watching the highlights, so you're only going to see the good parts. I said, but it's really not that much different than like you said, soccer, or like I said, the only thing they really understand is basketball. They don't even understand American football, so. Which my wife is always, she's, I don't get it. How did they score? What did they do? It's all right. Just let it be. Let it be. Let it be. All right. So let me trade. Actually, let me see what kind of things I have in my hangar here. I wonder if I have anything that will help him out. No, it doesn't look like it. There's a data analyzer 1, which I'm pretty sure he has. We'll keep an eye on that. I'm working on building data analyzer 2, so that'll work out better. Hybrid weapon. I'm sure I got that one. Yeah. All right. Yeah, so I got to run some of this stuff home anyway. All right. So he don't have nothing. So let's trade. And let's give him the Helios. All right. Well, Caps and Kings are going to overtime. Excellent. I love the overtime games. Love it. Shows that they're actually working. They really deserve to be there. At double overtime for St. Louis, oh, I so much wanted them to win. So much wanted them to win. But that was a good game. If you're going to go out, that's the way to go out. All right, so let's activate the Helios. Actually, let's rename the Helios. All right. Let's board this one. Let's see what we got here. Could have gone either way. Could have gone either way. Yeah, that's what I was, and I agree completely. I was like, that was super. I was really pleased with it. All right, so what do we got here? Pretty sure. So I did. So there's a probe launcher. I could have kept that. I could have swore the relic. Oh, it doesn't look like it did. Or, well, I guess I gotta trade him the relic launcher. That freaking sucks. Let's do this. I could have swore I had a relic. All right, let's do this. So let's trade. And let's give him everything. No, he doesn't. Okay, cool. So let's go item hanger. So let's give him everything. I think we'll keep those. And let's give him those. These are tier 1, so let's go ahead and give him those. Give him those. Give him those. Should have just selected everything, for crying out loud. No, that's a remote, isn't it? Let's save those. We don't need these or these. All right. So let's give them all that. All right, cool beans. And then his side, we need him to do this data scanner or this relic analyzer. I don't know why. That's a data analyzer. Damn it. I've already got a data analyzer. I thought it was a relic analyzer. Oh, well, that really sucks. So he has nothing here that can help him. Oh, okay. Well, that sucks. I thought stack all. All right, so there's a range finding. Scan acquisition, scan range finding, which that's fine. We're not using the range finding anymore because that one's maxed out. Data analyzer, which I already have. All right. Well, now. 1.5. 1.2. Halley. That's only 3 away. Alright, we'll just buy one. Actually, we'll buy it with him. How high is that? Oh, below. Oh, well, that's even better. That's even better. All right, so let's switch over to Kragan. You guys are watching Kragan, so. Ajada, yeah. Ship equipment, relic analyzer 2, buy. It's just 11% below regional average, which probably just means that the regional average is crap. Then what we'll do is we'll head there and pick that up. All right, so let's go ahead and undock. All right. All right, so let's set destination. Anything to scan here? I really don't want to scan stuff because if I scan down a relic, I can't get it. So let's just cut to the chase.
Warp drive active.
Industry, jobs, deliver. Excellent. All right, so there's my 2. Claim that. Manufacturer sold. Okay, I can do that. Here. Yeah, gotta wait till you're done jumping there, smart guy. Alright. AZA, AZ. I really think that's a loophole. I think there's 2 more. Yep. So, okay, so let's close you. Go to blueprints. Let's add one of these guys in. So we got them. All right. Let's jump. Warp
drive active.
All right, so that sucks. So this is a data analyzer 2, but I just bought a relic analyzer 2, so we'll go ahead and take care of that. And then that other thing is that other one that I have in Falstaff's possession. It's this guy. Go info, outcome, go info. No, multi-use analyzer has both integrated archaeology and hacking systems and can be used to analyze ancient ruins and bypass security systems. That's what I want. What does it take to make? Oh, wait. So that's the one we had before. That's the blueprint. High-tech data chip, high-tech scanner, high-tech manufacturing tools, data analyzer, relic analyzer. I got these. I don't think I have these. So yeah. So we'll haul that back to Venolin and get that built. Actually, if I look, go back to Falstaff, I think I have some high-tech. No, that's different. Yeah, high-tech manufacturing tools. That's not the same one. So yeah, so I may have some of those back there. These parodies are always good. These decryptors. Give these to Kickin. I think he's the next one on my list. These sleeper protocol ones, I need to sell those. Make some money off of those. So switch back. All right, so let's dock him up, get this relic scanner on here, and then we can work on putting that other one on there. So that'll work. But yeah, anything I can get that gives me more power. Always a good thing. Then because Kragan doesn't have the same skills as Falstaff, so. Oh, crap, I was going to leave some of these.
Docking request accepted.
I hate to carry around the 16 sister probes because they're expensive. That's one I can't build. Alright, let's go ahead and equip this one. Oop. What you doing, buddy? Oh, come on. Alright. Really don't know. Let's see. Show info. Hull upgrades is at 5. Mechanics is at 5. So that's not giving me anything. What's this one? Show info. CPU management is maxed. Surveys maxed. Science maxed. Archaeology's maxed. Damn it. Yeah, I need to figure out how to solve my CPU problems here. Falstaff is able to equip all these things, but Kragan is not. So it's definitely a skill problem. So figure that out. So all right, so let's switch back over to Falstaff and let's get him started on his route back home. So first of all, let's get in the porpoise and let's compress all this ore that is not compressed, because there's an awful lot of it, and I don't know why. Uh-oh, am I disconnecting? Yeah, I'm dropping frames again. Damn it. All right, I'm back. Can you guys hear me? Yeah, I dropped a lot of frames on that one. A lot. 2.1%. Never actually disconnected though, so. All right, so we got that one taken care of. All right, looks like I'm back. Can you guys hear me? Your turn today. Exactly, Jerry Can. My turn today. So for some reason, Kragan stayed connected, but Falstaff did not. So, interesting. Probably because he was the active one. Oh, wait. Let me see if it's starting to back up again. Okay, so I got Falstaff coming back in. Luckily I didn't undock, but yeah, seems like, and mine looks like it's internet, not just Eve. The stream is suffering as well, so something's definitely going on. So, which is frustrating because I thought I had everything solved. Which just means that some of it is my settings, some of it is my infrastructure. So, all right. So I wanted to see if I could put this in here, which I cannot. So let's leave that. All right. So let's undock. And I'll do one cycle of my compression. Compress all this stuff up. We can see how much we can haul back quickly. bring my core on, bring my compression on, open up my hold, and stack all, compress. All right, then we'll turn them off. All right, we'll keep close to the station here because in what, 3 minutes? Oh, I guess it's less than a minute. Yeah. Yeah, I guess it's less than a minute. So yeah, in the minute, I seem to always drift far enough away that I can't get back. Well, that's always frustrating. Let me check what the gate camp status is. While we're here. Oop, that was serious. Shortest. Let's go secure. Yeah, so it looks like everything's clean. Surprising. All right. So compression's off. Core is shutting down. 7 seconds. All right. So now we're redocked. Mining hold. Let's pull this stuff out. Throw it in here. So now everything is compressed. Let's. All right, I'm back again. This is getting old real quick. Falstaff got disconnected again. We'll try and bring him back in. Yeah, it is the fate of what I got going on here, so not much I can do about it until Starlink. Oh, so I did finally get a reply from Starlink. So I had put in there that I was a big time streamer. I gave him my streaming address, and I reopened my ticket, added that on. They gave me the exact same form reply to say, yeah, don't call us, we'll call you. They're like, yeah, we don't really care who you are or what you are. Too bad. So, so I thought that was kind of funny. But yeah, never a dull moment. So, all right, let's switch back over to Falstaff. Yeah, I'm not either. I just thought I would give it a try. Somebody suggested giving that a try, and I said, you know, I didn't try that, so it really doesn't hurt to try. I'm really weird. I'm really worried about trying to make the trip back to Venolin if I'm with these connection problems. But all right, so item hanger. Let's take all this ore. Throw it in there. Okay, and that actually works. How much is it? 29. Yep, so that's more than I could carry in my other one. All right, and then we want to take this and this. This. Oh, we definitely got to take the carbon. Holy cow. What were we thinking? We got to take the decryptors. I want to take the tier 1 drones because I can use those to build tier 2. That's about all I'm using now is tier 2. All right, what else? Yeah, let's take all these because I can probably sell them. Let's leave that here. Right. Data analyzer, which I don't need. You know, it probably wouldn't hurt to just keep one out here just for the hell of it. Phase cannon. Yeah. Never have too many armor repairs. Leave the miners. Hey, BrnDedEnginr, thanks for the follow. I appreciate it. Leave those, take these. I can actually tear these down. And let's take tracking disruptor. I don't use tracking disruptors here. All right, there we go. That should do it. Quite the load. I think I'll leave the filament stuff. Yeah, let's do this. All right, so let's set it for Venolin. So you have 9 to go for 500. Might as well follow. I appreciate it. I appreciate it. I appreciate it. All right, let's set it for Venolin. I think I have it on safer. Yep. Yep. Let me check the gate camp status again just to be safe. Still looks good. All right. So let's start. Now I'm going to have to haul this rock one back, but I can bring back, I got to remember to bring back my mining crystals. I got to remember, yeah, mining crystals. Should bring in a relic analyzer, though they're not done yet, so. This is Blossom's fit. It's a really good fit, especially for a rock one. So if I have to, I can always cloak. Yeah, playing since 2003. Yep. So yeah, so this one is this guy. He was born in September of 2003, where EveOnline went live Memorial Day weekend 2003. So May 25th, I think, 26th. So he's only 4 months younger than Eve itself. So I have not been playing that whole time, but he has been around that whole time. So I've probably paid, I think we figured out one day based on skill points, I've probably been playing about 15, 16 of those 23 years. So yeah. It used to be back in the day, people would see how old he was and they would automatically attack me because they thought I was a challenge. Which, when it comes to PvP, I am not a challenge. I am the biggest pushover there is. So I'm definitely a PvE guy. But I got attacked an awful lot in the middle years because that's how they could tell if you were worth anything. But yeah. Yeah, Eve Online, I've left several times. I've taken sabbaticals, but I've always come back. It still is the best space game out there, I think, from an MMO perspective. So, USA for the win. Good to see you this morning. Good to see you this morning. But yeah, so I'm super happy with it. It is actually a really good game, and streaming has made it even better because the community has really come out, and that's what I've been enjoying. Is it's really gone a long way. So yeah, I've been back this last time now. Probably I don't know. It's probably getting close to a year that I've been back. So. And this last time I probably took 5 years off. It was quite a while that I was gone. So kind of relearning some stuff, figuring out some ships that I don't have skilled for because they actually, added them while I was gone. And so but still loving it. Like I said, the things, there was always something CCP did that pissed me off and made me leave. Me or my corp. I had a 20-year-old corp for the longest while that I just recently left because it was defunct. And now I've actually started a stream corp, zero tax corp, for anybody who watches my stream that doesn't want to pay taxes. We will allow you to be in the corp. It's open to anybody. No taxes whatsoever. So they had a guy called CCP Seagull. Yep. Yep. Yeah. That's funny. You know, it's funny you mentioned that. At one point in time, I was one of their tech support guys. I actually worked for CCP uh, as one of their tech support guys. What do they call it? USD or something. And so I appreciate it. I may take you up on that. So I've got a couple other viewers that we're planning on trying to do an alliance with. So yeah, so we'll definitely keep you in mind. So, but yeah, ISD. That's it. Yep, ISD. No, I actually didn't do very well. They had minimum requirements for everything, and it actually started cutting into my gameplay, and so it was one of those. I thought it would help me learn the game better and do some other stuff. And actually, all it did was cut into my gameplay, and so I ended up quitting after probably only about 6 months. But yeah, it was interesting. Could work tickets and stuff like that, and but I think they still are desperate for ISDs. But because yeah, you get no credit, you don't get game credit, you don't get nothing. It's a complete volunteer job. Where I thought at least give me, at least give me a subscription. Nope, wouldn't even give me. Of course, back then we didn't have subscriptions, but yeah, they didn't give you nothing. I don't know. Maybe ISDs get subscriptions now. But yeah, so that one was one. But yeah, it was. I remember being ISD. So yeah, so that one was pretty funny. Past directory post. It's honorary to run the club. There you go. Yep. Yeah, I think I did it for about 6 months, and it started cutting into my gameplay way too much because they had minimum requirements. I think you had to work 5 or 6 hours a week, and maybe it was 10 hours a week. I don't know. It was something pretty exorbitant, which doesn't sound like much, but yeah, 6 years, cool. Yep. Yeah, it was like I said, it was fun. I did learn more about the game. I did kind of see that there were a lot of people that had the same complaints as me. There were a lot of people that were carrying on with different things. But here's my wife. Gonna break the internet. Want to say hi?
Later, I'm gonna bring it.
Okay. What's this about Bond being a fluffer for CCP? Yeah, I used to be an ISD way back. Yeah, way back. Way back. Yeah, that was probably like 2005, 2006. I did it for about 6 months. It was cutting too much into my gameplay, and so I was like, screw this. Plus, it was kind of like Jackson. All my corp mates were calling me a traitor. Like, you traitor. I was like, what are you talking about? I'm just working tickets. I'm not doing nothing. Working for the man. Working for the man.
Okay.
Oh, yeah, kneel down. You gotta kneel down. There you go.
Hi.
Here's my wife making her
Good.
visitation today.
Good evening, everybody. What day is that?
Yeah, USA for the win says hi.
Hello. Hola.
Hola. Yeah.
Okay.
All right, so you're leaving, Abigail? Are you leaving?
Anytime they come. So
Okay.
I just lock the door.
Okay, yeah, you're fine.
Okay, have a good night, everybody.
Hello, nice lady. Dark Slider says, hello, nice lady. How do you know she's nice? Because I told him you're nice. Yeah, I told him you're nice. Yeah.
Okay, keep supporting my husband.
Nothing,
Okay.
nothing like a cheap plug. Yeah, nothing like a cheap plug.
Yeah. Okay, bye.
All right, I'll talk to you later.
Just lock the door, okay?
No, that's fine. That's fine.
Okay, bring Abigail's toy.
Okay, thank you. Yeah, she's headed to Manila today, and so she brought the dog up, and so Yeah, no, we will take care of him. Hey, Bon, now that she left, yeah, exactly. Sorry that you guys probably, some of you probably didn't hear her since the ads are on. So yeah, she always, if you need a second wife, come over here, man. You can marry four easily. There you go. Yeah, I could probably marry four here easily as well. So yeah, that's a good point. Thanks for that. Hey, Adele, Mahal, come here. You got your wallet, right?
Yeah.
Okay. Thanks, Dark Slider. Yeah, around here we don't carry the wallet that often, so you don't have any ads. That's good. Yeah, it says you're Prime, so maybe that's why. I know a lot of people have the turbo, and so that helps. But yeah, so that's good. I'm glad you guys don't have the ads. So, but Jackson, welcome. Sorry I didn't get to say hi. Caught me right as the wife was coming in. We missed you yesterday, Jackson. Eisbearg, where the Philippines was the first American president ignores last war. Yeah, exactly. What are you doing? What are you doing? Yes, I know. I know. Mommy's got to go bye byes. Mommy's got to go bye byes. Yeah, mommy's got to go bye byes. So this is my little girl. So yeah, this is a one that caused me all the stress on the flight. So, and she is dinging again, coward. Yeah, doing it again. Yep, yep. Philippines has always been a strategic location. So, from the Philippines, you can reach all of Asia. So, it's always been a strategic location. So, I'm a little disappointed that they haven't done more to solidify their foothold here. All the bases are closed, and so we used to have a real big presence here. And I think they're working to try and do that again, but China is also working on it as well. So, yeah, they don't have oil. That's why. That's exactly it. USA for the win. You're exactly right. Is it strategic? But that's all it is. So, yeah. Didn't they lock their jet? Yeah, yeah. Yeah, they had a dictator many years ago, and the USA rescued him. And so, yeah, they still kind of hate us for that. But because they wanted to lynch him. So, ironically, though, this year, they elected his son as president. So, so they have a very short memory. So, so yeah, they have a very short memory. And his son has been doing really well. So I can't complain, but I'm really shocked that the dictator's son got elected because I would have thought that would have never happened. Oil is more important than next year's. Yep. But Donald may not recognize that. Yeah, yep. Yeah, oil is what makes the world run. So, unfortunately, so, but yeah, they don't have any oil here. They really don't have any resources here except women. We joke, but they mangoes are listed as their biggest export. But the number of women processed through the American embassy here is exceeds the number of mangoes they export. So. When Saudi said no oil America. Yep, yep. Yeah, so oil is what drives it. So, and yeah, they just don't have any here. So it's strategic, but it's not fiscally sound. So, yep. Yep. But anyway, politics is something I usually try to avoid. So, how hard is it? The uncle swims in money. Donald is busy because of the girls and boys. Yep. It's going to happen again. It always happens again. It's a cyclical thing. So, but anyway, Jackson, I don't know if you're still there. We missed you yesterday. We saw you were on and off, so we weren't sure if you were having connection problems. Jerry Can was having connection problems yesterday. So there they are. They added 600 points to the CD event. Yeah, yeah, yeah. That was what Dark Slider mentioned earlier. So yeah, so they added points to it so that you can actually go further and get more rewards. So I got this one. So now you can actually get this. There's a Mackerel skin. There's another 1,000 skill points, Architect of Nightmares, and a Wrath of Tyrunius crate. So yeah, so there's a couple more prizes. So yeah, so something to look forward to, I guess. So Americans are such a bunch of Hollywood. Yep. Grr. First time in a fleet for an op. Yep, I was accused of being a spy. Yeah, the mock skin. Yeah, the mock skin I think will be worth it. You know, I love my mock, so my Mockerel. Yeah. Unfortunately, my little girl is being very needy today, so she's kind of driving me crazy. Can you say hi? Can you say hi? Yes, your kisses stink. I don't want your kisses. I love you very much, but your breath is atrocious. Yes. Yes, it is. We got to work on that. We got to work on that. We got to work on that. All right, so I'm pulling into Venolin. So it was actually, thank you guys for the conversation, made me completely ignore the route. But that works. That trip is always kind of mind numbing. Hey there, JS42, what up? Yep. Yeah, we missed you yesterday, Jackson. We had a very low turnout for the mining event. So we saw you were on and off a couple times, but it looked like maybe you were having connection problems. So Jerry Can was having connection problems as well. So yeah, I was basically dead tired yesterday. I had to bring Bother to the hospital. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. And drive back to New Hampshire late Sunday. Oh, that sucks. That sucks. Well, I am sorry to hear that. Sorry to hear that. How is your brother okay? How's he doing? Yes, I love you. Yes, I do. Yes, I do. You're giving me those guilty eyes. No other problems, so that's good. That's good. Yeah, Jerry Can was actually having some connection problems. He was disconnected left and right, so the dog knows what's coming. Yeah, yeah. Worked all day Monday. Yeah, worked all day Monday. So okay, that's good. Glad to hear that. But yeah, that's kind of that gets old with those hospital trips back and forth, back and forth. So how's mom doing? I haven't asked about mom in a while, so. Yeah, I never seen mom. I haven't asked about mom in a while, so blacked out and fell early Sunday morning. Yeah, I figured as much. So I figured as much. All right, I'm gonna put you down. Okay, I'm gonna put you down. I'm gonna put you down. All right. All right. So let's see. Throw the blueprint. Oh, why do you do that? Come on, stop. Put the blueprints in here. Let's put the resources in here. I think all these are resources. I think these are resources. I think the carbon's even a resource. I think these are resources. These are resources. These are resources. I want to send these to Kickin with anything else I have. These are resources. Oh, that's not a resource. All right. Yeah, so some of these are other. All right, so there's a Slimate gloss. So yeah, so let's put these in other. Yes, let's put these in other. Those I'm going to re-handle. These are other. And my skin's going other. I don't know what those are. We'll put those in other too. All right, and then we'll put these here in item hanger. Oh crap, we forgot to drop those other ones off at the other one. All right, so here we go. Pyro. Let's throw that in there. All right. Stack all. That should be in resources. 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 All right. Well, these should be in resources too. What the hell's going on here? I got a big old mess. All right, so let's take this and let's reprocess these. All right, let's see. That's gonna get me, so 5.3 is gonna net me 5.6. Perfect. I love it. All right, put these in resources. Come on. Oh, come on. And these can go in modules. All right, this can go in resources. I think we can sell those too. These go in other. All right, now we're all cleaned up. All right, so let's go to... She's still in assisted living, slowly making progress, but still progressing, so hopeful. Excellent. Good to hear that. Oh, hey, they just posted the Caps and Canes highlights. Thanks, thanks, Dark Slider. Appreciate it. All right, so what I do is I use a player station to reprocess my ore because I get more out of it, so. So, and when I'm flying in here, I always forget to drop it at the player station. So, I think I have a cryos there. But that's a good question. No, it does not look like I have a cryos there. All right, so we'll fix that. Because I know I have a cryos. Boom. I need to remember those mining crystals. Don't let me forget those mining crystals. Okay, 10 minutes, then I'll make my coffee. There you go. I am drinking mine now. So, it was funny. The first several days it was too hot. I couldn't drink coffee. And then I got over that pretty quick. So, I am so old I can just hop out of bed. You and me both. Though here I always have to get a shower. It really, really helps to wake me up. There's no heated water. So the cold water is a great one for snapping you right out of that sleep. It does wonders. It does wonders. All right, so there's my item hanger. Let's stack all. So let's see what we got. There you go, there you go, there you go. All right, whoops. There you go, there you go, there you go, there you go. There you go. All right, that looks like it. Reprocess. All right. Not really as much as I was expecting. All right, so yeah, so I'm gonna have to, so it's stack all. All right. Thinking there was more, but I don't know why not. All right, so yeah, so this one will not carry that back. So what we'll do is we'll go ahead and fly this one back, and we'll bring the Cryos over to haul the ore, to haul the minerals back. But yeah, so I can actually build more with this guy as well. So with Falstaff, since this has gone longer. So I had completed it, but now that they've gone further, I can add some more. So I got another 600 points that I can pull out. So yeah, plus I want that mackerel skin. I don't have the skin for my mackerel, so that'll be a good one. Abigail's laying down, that's good. As long as I don't knock on wood, we should be fine. All right, I can never remember which station is mine, so let's just do this. I've been too scared to do those missions, warp into a drift site and stuff like that. Yeah, so what I've been doing is I've been doing the mining and the manufacture, and you can get those kind of lined up to be able to collect points pretty quick. And then I'm also doing the relic sites, and so scanning those down, which is usually one of the dailies is for the scanning. So that gives me a daily. Also is helping me speed up my scanning skills, which is always good. And so yeah, so it's worked out pretty good. I'm gonna try and build this one to see what I'm missing. All right, first I'm gonna grab these mining crystals. So yes, I don't know that I need to take them all. Nah. Yeah, let's take them all. So that way they're there. All right. So that takes care of that. And then I'm going to jump in. So that's at least in that ship that I'm going to take back. And I'm going to find my cryos. And I'm going to go ahead and jump in it. And I am actually, I'm going to leave it over there. I'm going to grab the ore, bring it, or the minerals, bring it back, and then take it back and leave it there. So that way it's there for the next time I need it. I can always build another one if I need another one. But yeah, that's ones I've been doing USA for the win. I've been doing just the mining and manufacture and the relic sites. The relic sites give you the blueprints to do the mining and the manufacture. So the mining's easy, but the manufacture, some of those take a while, and you need the blueprints. And so the relic sites give you the blueprints. So it's kind of a double dipping. I have not done any of the combat sites. Most of the event combat sites I found need special fits, and I am horrible when it comes to fits. So yeah, so those I have not messed with. But I might try a couple of the combat sites to get that last 600 points for my main. He's got a lot more combat skills than my others, so I'll probably use him for that. So. But I appreciate you guys being here today. If I missed anybody, I apologize. The wife always distracts me. So the Deep Flow Rift ones, yeah. So I'm not sure which ones are the combat sites. They're all marked as Reckoning. So when you look at them here on the scanner, you would see Reckoning as one. Those are the ones that are actually for the event that you'll get the points for. So it says here Reckoning Vigilant, Reckoning Combat, Reckoning Relic Site. Those are the ones I've been doing. Not the combat sites, but yeah, they show up on there. So, oh yeah, I mined a little bit today for the extra points. FBI, open up! I didn't hang around and wait for Ready Rats to show up. So, Alex, thanks for the raid. Appreciate it. Appreciate the raid. Guys, if you're not following Alex, please give him a follow. Always good to have some extra streamers to be able to follow for when myself or anybody else is not online, because that does seem to happen from time to time. Mineral hold, mineral hold. You can't get them all. It's going to take forever. All right, so I guess we're going to shuttle back and forth. But Alex, good to see you. Raiders, welcome. Appreciate you guys. I was telling people the other day that you need to hit F5 to refresh so you can get the drops, but it turns out that's not the case. So lost my Helios to a ghost site. I lost mine day before yesterday, buddy. So I know what you're talking about. So actually, Alex, what's your in-game name? Do you got your in-game name set up? There you go. Not registered. Yep, yep. All right. I build the Helioses, so I'll contract you one here in a few minutes. I'm headed back to that station, so I'll contract you one. So yeah, I'll build you one. I have one already built that I'll contract you. So thanks for the raid. Appreciate it. No problem. That's one of the ones I build because I lose it. I lose it quite a bit. So it's the least I could do. So I appreciate the raid. Yeah, and they're always good to have. Like I said, that's one of the reasons I started building was because I started building the ships that I lose. Because I lose, I used to lose a lot. Then what I found is I could actually sell those ships as well, and that's how I make some pretty good money. So yeah, the Helios is one that I build on a regular basis. The Pro Raider is another one, because those are the two I probably fly the most. And now I started going into the battleships and things of that nature. So yeah, so I'll contract you one here in a second. Because I know I have at least one out there. Unfortunately, it's in Venolin, so I don't know where you're located. So that may be the only problem. So yeah. So yes, I do. I build the Helios. No, not a problem. I appreciate the raid. So yeah, so not a problem, not a problem. And yeah, JKT, if you need one, let me know. I definitely owe you one if you want one. So yeah, not a problem. But yeah, the Helios is one of the first ones I started building. And the Pro Raider is another one that I build. So yeah, if you guys need those, let me know. I build a lot of others, but those are the ones I build on the most often. So I've got kind of an assembly line set up for them. So, and I make a lot of money selling the Pro Raiders. The Helios doesn't clear me much, but the Pro Raider clears me a lot. So I can usually build the Pro Raiders for about 80 million. And I think I sell them for 140 to 160 million. So almost double. So those ones I make pretty good money on. So. Oop. Come on. Oh, stop. Let me do that contract while I'm sitting here. Because otherwise I will forget. I'll pull in a narcos on you and I will forget to contract it to you, and that would not be good. Oh, I'm not trying to put it in mine. Some days it really doesn't pay to get out of bed. All right, so let's contract this. Contract. Private. LYX. Respin, what's up, buddy? Good to see you. ALYX. SOKARAD. Perfect. I love that it actually matches your name. That can't beat that. So it didn't find it. Maybe I spelled it wrong. ALYX SOKARAD. Oh, it helps if you spell it right, right? SOK. I tell you, some days. SAKARAD. Let's try that. There it goes. All right, cool. All right, and I got it out there for 4 weeks. So like I said, it is in Ventolin. That's the only problem. So, but yeah, you're good. So, and thanks again for the raid. I appreciate it. So, oops, I paused. Burning through the new drifter rewards. There you go. There you go. A pro raider and helix would both be handy. Yep. So yeah, Blue Gray, I'll get you on the list. And JKT, let me know if you want some as well. So I've got a Helio spare here. I also have a Pro Raider spare. So, but I got to build some more. So, no worries. Thanks again for the raid. I appreciate it. Yeah, let me go back and pick up some more minerals. So, no problem, Blue Gray. Let me add you to the list so I don't forget. And JKT, let me know. No problem on either of those as well. So, yeah, the Pro Raider, I lost a couple of those, and so I started building them because it was just, I couldn't stand paying what they were paying on the market, and so. But yeah, so those are kind of bucket list or kind of ones that I build. So, and I build them pretty cheap. So, still working on it. Yep, I saw it. Thanks, buddy. Appreciate it. Yeah, Miasmos is nice, and I use the Cryos as well for haul. That's what I'm flying now is the Cryos to haul minerals back and forth. So. I get a much bigger throughput when I reprocess my ore on a player site, on a player station. And so it's made a huge difference in what I get. Unfortunately, it means that I got to have a way to haul it back and forth. So yeah, so. Yeah, if you guys ever need them, any of my viewers, if you guys ever need them, you let me know. I'll get you on there. So, pro tip. What's the pro tip, Jackson? I'm always looking for pro tips. No, not a problem. Amp limiters instead of the filaments. Yeah, that's what I've been doing. The problem is I run out of those blueprints quicker than I run out of the filaments. So, which is kind of frustrating. So that's why I have to do the relic sites because they build a lot faster. They build in like 11 minutes where the filaments take over an hour to build. So, yep. Yeah. Yeah, the other ones, the limiters, And the amplifiers, they build in like 11 minutes, where the filaments take over an hour to build. So yeah, it's just faster. You have to build a filament the very first time, but after that, they don't care. It's just 2 items. And so yeah, so it kind of makes a big difference to try and do them without that. But yeah, that's what I was doing. The problem is they're the first ones I run out of. Uh, they're the first ones I run out of blueprints of. So then I got to do more relic sites to get the blueprints. So I'll try to steal a 410 site. There you go. Yeah. Yeah, I think mine would come out at 11 minutes. But yeah, that's about the same. Much, much faster. Much, much faster. So yeah, so that makes a huge difference. So, and what I may do, jump, jump, jump. I get 50 points every 30 minutes. Yep. Yeah, that's pretty good. Yeah, once you do the first filament, then it says just manufacture 2 items, and it can be any 2 items. So yeah, so the ones the amplifiers and the other ones, they are much much faster. So now, like in the case of Kragan, I only have 5 slots that I can build in. So what I try to do is I try to fill those 5 slots, and then I only complete the job when I have the item up to accept, or when I have it to claim. And so that way I get credit and save the other ones until the next one. But yeah, I'm running out of blueprints, so that's where I've got to kind of go gather some more blueprints. So yeah, see, I didn't even think about that. I didn't even think about that. That might be a cheaper way to do it. Cause yeah, I was making a lot of points off of the manufacturer. So, so yeah, so that would definitely work out. So, wish I could remember which one of these is mine. So, but this works. So yeah, unfortunately, I'm running an awful lot of runs here with this to get this ore back and forth. So, or this minerals back and forth. I have a pile. And I didn't think about that. That probably wouldn't be a bad idea, Jackson. Thanks for that suggestion, because I didn't even think about buying them, because people are probably selling them pretty cheap. And just buy a whole stack of them and then keep building them. So, DM4. I don't know who DM4 is. But yeah. Plus, I like doing the relic sites. I kind of enjoy them. I like the challenge of the hacking. And I get points for doing them. So that works. And the scanning, well, it usually gives me points for the dailies. So that works. So yeah, so it all works out. They kind of all tie into each other. So always got to remember to scroll first, then do it. There you go. All right. And we'll make one more run. Actually, let me do this. All right, so that one's up as well, JKT. And then what I'll do, the next ones I build, blue gray, I'll send to you. So, all right. I hated trying to find the sites. Yeah, I was the same way, but I enjoy the scanning. The scanning kind of gives me time to talk, so I can fly around and scan while I talk, which is kind of nice. You know me, I love to talk. And so that works out good. But TM4, German Twitcher. Yeah, I don't think I know him. Yeah. All right. Let me do one more. All right, cool. All right, Respin, what's up? I ran off with a bill and salvage from a big fight today. Excellent job. Anyways, I run a loop through level 4s and buy a stack of blueprints. Yeah, that's probably not a bad idea. It's just buying them. I saw a new Twitch drop started today. Oh, see, I have drops on mine, but I haven't noticed any drops. Like I said, I never look at it before I start streaming. I really should. So, for one of my favorite ships, oh, awesome sauce. Can't beat that. Can't beat that. Can't beat that. I probably don't need to haul this titanium, but I may as well. Coercer. Yeah, I never was a Coercer fan. But it's a nice ship. A Popo skin, the police skin. There you go. Well, there you go. So all you got to do is lurk here and you'll get it. Piece of cake. I've saw most of them are like 2.5 hours. If you're on for 2.5 hours, then you get the drop. So I got it over 2.5 hours left, so you'll be good. All right. So I really don't need the titanium, but let's go ahead and take it just to be safe. Because you never know when you're going to need it. Thrasher was the last one. So is it 4 hours? Okay. Yeah. So they gave you the Thrasher. Yep. Lazarus all the way. Yep. Yeah, that's my problem is I'm always streaming, so I don't ever get the drops. They don't give them to me for streaming. I slept when Twitch was on. There you go. That's the way to do it. You still get the drop even if you're sleeping. Only problem is if they raid somebody else. Though one of them told me, XD I think told me that they fixed that so that even if you come in as a lurker, you still get counted towards the drops. So that's not too bad because that makes a big difference. Oh, so maybe I'll make a quick run to Jita and pick up some blueprints. Because I'm probably making more points with the mining / building manufacturer than I am with the scanning, to be honest. So, Courier started at 8 p.m. EST yesterday. Okay. Yeah, because normally what I do is when I raid somebody at the end of my stream, I stay in their stream until they raid somebody else, and then normally I get dropped if they don't raid or if they raid somebody or my internet connection cuts out, which it tends to do on a regular basis. And so yeah, I don't seem to be getting enough hours for the drops, so which is kind of frustrating. All right. So let's drop this guy. PM. I don't have a PM. Oh, did you put it in Twitch? or Discord. Yep, I see it. It's in Twitch. Oh, I've got it. It's not a problem. Yeah, it's only 7 jumps for me, but thanks. I appreciate it. Yeah, luckily here from Venelin, it's only 7. It's only 7 jumps, though. I always got to try and find the PMs. So thanks for that, Blue Gray. Appreciate it. And I'll take my pro raider. So I feel pretty invincible with my pro raider. Though it's funny, I've lost several of them. Never at a gate camp. Never at a gate camp. Only on stupid things. So. All right, so let's mineral hold, resources, let's drop that in there. Let's go to resources, let's actually stack these up, stack, stack, stack. All right. And you know what? Let's take this back. I'll come back with my thing. So yeah, the cycles is mine 7,000, build 2 things, sell 1, build 2 things, sell 1. Yep. 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 And that's actually been good. So yeah, so the mining's kind of nice. 50 points per cycle. So yeah, you can't beat that. And if you get them, like you said, if you have the amplifiers or the other one, they build really quick. So all right, so let's go to Hogamo. Let's drop this off. I'm going to leave this Cryos at the resource one. So that way it's there so I can always kind of jump back and forth. And then what I'll do is I'll go buy a stack of those amplifiers. But you just taught me something. Yeah, so what I did is I keep them, so I put them here. I don't have them here on him because I thought I was completed. But I put them out here in the job section and just leave them out here, and I don't complete them until I have the reward up. And then I complete them, grab the reward, and I add a couple more blueprints in so that they start building. And so yeah, if you just keep them in there, so 13 minutes. Yep, pre-build them. Yep. And that's what I did. So like with Kragan, I have several queued up that are filaments actually, but because they've been queued up, they get completed and they still work. So yep. So that makes a big difference. Problem is, Kragan only has 5 slots to build, so I can't queue up enough to just keep going indefinitely. Where Falstaff, he has 10 slots. So I think I'm going to probably try to get Kragan's mass production a little bit higher. And then that way I can get more slots and just queue them all up and have them ready. So that way I should be able to cycle through them just one right after the other, keep going. 50 points every, 15 minutes. And so that's pretty good. Can't beat that. So I just got to buy enough blueprints to cover me. So, because yeah, where I'm at out there with him is pretty far from Jita. So I bet you Doe Dixie probably has them on sale. So, all right. So let me leave. Session change already in progress. Okay. All right. So we'll leave this ship here. And then we'll jump back to Venelin. We'll get my Pro Raider and we'll run to Jita quick. And pick up some blueprints. The only problem is I got to figure out which blueprint. So let's do this. Matins there, the research lab. So here we go. Wide band emission, narrow band emission, mid band emission. So yeah, so I should be able to search for those. Mid band emission amplifier. And I actually want the blueprint. So yeah, I don't want the amplifier, I want the blueprint. Why does it not show the blueprint? Nothing found. Oh, so there's nothing in this section. Okay, that's why. All right, cool, cool, cool. This is going to be much faster now. No worries. That's what we're here for, is to help each other out. So, yeah, no worries. Somebody on the stream actually taught me that, so I don't remember which one it was, but it's in the contracts, not the market. Okay, that makes sense. Thank you for that, because I would have been trying to find it. Well, if that's the case, I got to be in JITA. Yeah, I got to be in JITA to do it. Finance contracts. All right, and contract search. I want, so let's say mid-band. I really don't care. In Forge. Contract, want to sell. Blueprint copy. No. It's not a frigate. It's nothing like docking while you're trying to search. It's not a frigate. It's gonna be come on. Yeah, so now that I docked, it won't do it. Okay. I swear to God. This thing really drives me crazy. Since I docked, it screwed up the thing, so I can't do nothing. So it's not a frequency crystal, it's an amplifier, right? Amplifier. I really don't care which one it is, but amplify. Amp, nope. Doesn't show amplifier, no. What the hell is it going to be under? Let's do all. We'll try that. Mid-band. All right, search. There we go. $9 million times one? 9 million for one? I don't think so. That's crazy. Yeah, that's not profitable at all. Jackson. 9 million for one? Hell, I ought to be selling them. Yeah. One run. 9 million. Screw that. Yeah, I'll do the... Yeah, that's a ripoff. Look for bulk. How do I look for bulk? So that's mid-band. Let me look at wide-band. Yeah, 7 million for wideband. For one. Keep scrolling. Multiple items, maybe that's it. 17 million. Now that's only 4. Fireworks. 1, 1, 1. Yeah, that's still only 4. 40 million for for 6. Yeah, I'm not spending that much. Yeah, I'll go back to the relic sites. But now that I know I can sell them for that much, maybe I'll start selling them. I did want to see if I could build this thing. Let me check here. Industry. What the hell was that called? As you can see, I've got a ton of blueprints. What the hell was the name of that? I thought it started with an A, but obviously not. I want to build that Gila. What the hell was that? Yeah. Interdiction nullifier. There it is. Ligature integrated analyzer. All right, we want resources. All right, so we got those covered. We don't have those covered. Yeah, so high-tech scanner. I think that's a PI item. High-tech data chip. 25 million, 30 million, 144 million. Yeah. Yeah, so that's going to take some buying at bargain prices. I bought way more than I needed back last week at bargain prices. So yeah, oh well, interest is back up. So that's probably what happened. But on that note, I could do the relic sites and sell the blueprints on the market. So that's another way to make some money. So. All right, so let's go back here. We want to switch back to the ship hangar. Oh, we want to build this too. We need to add we need to add simple ones in here. So that we have them here in case we need them. So we got those out there. All right, so let's jump in the rock transport. I got too many miasmoses. If anybody wants a miasmos, I've got several, so let me know. It's for free. So first one to say yes gets a miasmos. So there are 3 high-tech items that drop from Canada, remember? Kate and Voss. You want the miasmos? Excellent. There you go. Miasmos is it's a hauler for ore. It hauls ore, so it's an ore hauler. So, and it does have a gas hold as well. I've never used it for gas, but I know you do a lot of gas stuff. So yeah, so yeah. I build them, so if you want one, Habitation, I'll make you one. In fact, I have an extra one here. Let me see what this is. I'm such a pushover. I'm such a pushover. So yeah, see, I never equip them. So yeah, so let me just where are we at? Let me leave. Repackage. Got a venture for tonight, trying it out. Guess I'll need to haul this ore somewhere. Yeah, so this will allow you to haul the ore. So yeah. What is your in-game name? So there's a bot. Yeah, there's a bot. So if you go ahead and do exclamation point IGN and type in your in-game name, it'll register you. And then that bot is used for all the ones. There you go. Perfect. And then if you're on any other EveOnline streamers, you'll also have it set up there as well. All right. And actually, I'm going to add contact. I'm going to go ahead and get you added as well. So that way I have you. All right. There you go. It's in Venolin, so it may be a little ways away from you. That's the only problem. So sorry about that, but got like 6 characters. Yeah, I always just register my main, and then I can get them. I can transfer them around from there. So that way, at least I got it from there. So, all right. What else? All right. So I'm gonna head back. What else did I want to take? I got my crystals. What else do I want to take back? Oh, the heavy water ain't going nowhere. So, perfect. I don't think the data or the relic analyzers are done yet, so no, still got 6 hours. So, and the scan acquisition, that'll be a good one too. All right, cool. So yeah, so we'll head back with this. Let me see while I'm here. Quit closing the industry. I still got a couple blueprints for Helios. Unfortunately, I need to pick up a bunch of stuff. Fusion reactor. I need 3. Nope. Oh no, it says item hanger. Why does it say item hanger? There you go. I need 3. Of course not. Why would I have enough for 3? 3 simple ones. I thought that would be the easy one. Of course not. Of course not. And this should go in resources. Make sure to set that up correctly. All right, we'll go back here. 90, 175. So I need 85 of these. Oscillator OSC. 85. Yeah. Yeah. No. Yeah, so I've got to make a run before I can build any more Pro Raiders or Helios. Crystal carbide. Ion thruster. $88. That one looks like, pretty sure that's what I needed, right? 88? Yep, 88. How many can we make? 88 and 88 is 176, right? Ah, I can make 176. Let's go for that. All right. Get those made. Magnometric. I think I buy the magnometric, which I don't know why. Nope. 198. 198. Yep. Don't have nowhere near enough. All right. Photon. This is the problem with the building is having to build all the parts. So 471. All right, yeah, long way from that one. Crystalline carbide, that one's always one I need. What are you doing, baby? Crystalline 873. And 873, I got 190, so I need 200, so that would be 673 plus 10 is 683. Nope, still short. Yep, no worries. All right. Yeah, so pulse shield emitter. I don't know if I built that one or not. Pulse shield emitter 44. Yep, we're short crystalline carbide, which, yeah, that seems to be what we're always short on. All right, so there's the Helios. Let's go back. ProRaider takes quite a bit of the same stuff, so yeah, so antimatter 111. Nope. Yeah, I renamed one of my cans here a while ago, and so it reset all my freaking things. So I gotta always go back and reset them. So yeah, so we're short there on those. So yeah, I need to make a market run, try and pick up stuff. Actually, it looks like I need to build some sigils. Do I not have any sigils? I do not. Well, that's an easy one to build. All right. So that's at 3. I just want to look at building 1. Yeah, still. All right, so let's go and build a sigil. Come on. All right, so 4 of them. There you go. 9 hours to build 4 sigils. Perfect. So yeah, we'll get those built. Yeah, at least take care of that. So yeah, so let me fly. Let me check the gate camp situation. All right, gate camp still clear. So let's go ahead and fly back to Matins or to Euphene. All right, I guess I should actually set where I'm going, huh? Euphene. All right, set destination. All right, cool, cool, cool. What are you doing? Huh? What are you doing? Oh, so needy. Scratch. Oh, that's always a good one. Thank you for that, Raspin. I have been meaning for a long, long time to get some more things for you guys to use your points on, and I apologize because I have not done that. And now that I'm moved and getting settled, I think that's one of the things I'm going to start looking into is getting some of that set up. Want to get some music on the stream. Unfortunately, that takes a little bit of effort because I do upload to YouTube and, of course, Twitch. So I have to make sure to exclude the music from my video on demand. And my YouTube video. So otherwise they get cranky with me and try to ban me. So thanks for the hydrate. But yeah, so I'm gonna get some more points out there for you guys. Get that taken care of. So I want to add one that is a really loud one, a really loud sound effect for when Kickin or Jackson fall asleep on us during the mining event, so that we can do that and wake them up. Like a woohoo! I like the dungeon. Yeah, so that's one. I gotta ask the Narcos how to do that. So yeah, free candy, not bait. There you go. Free candy, not bait. There you go. I like that one, Blue Gray. I may use that. I may use that. I may use that one. Thank you for that. But yeah, the dungeon one is pretty cool. And so yeah, so Narcos has it on his stream. I need to ask him how he did it. Because yeah, that kind of stuff, it usually takes a little while to set up, but once it's set up, it's kind of taken care of. So yeah, I can't beat that. And so, but yeah, you guys sit here and you watch and you gather all these points and then you don't have anything to use them on, which is kind of a pain in the butt. So yeah, we got to get that taken care of. Name generator redeem is a suggestion only. No, I like that one. I'm going to use that one. I'm going to definitely use that one. That's a good one. Yeah, so always good. Appreciate you guys being here. You guys are awesome. So that's one of the things that I've really enjoyed about being back with Eve is because of streaming. The community has been fantastic. So and so it's made it a lot more enjoyable. So Abigail's laying down again. Good thing. So well, I appreciate that. I appreciate that. So I appreciate that. So that really does help. So the wife has been super excited about me doing it because it keeps me out of her hair. I think that's what she was most worried about with me retiring, is that I would be bothering her, and so the streaming has really worked out to keep me out of her hair, and so we kind of have our own time, and so works out pretty good. Keeps us we're actually not fighting as much as we used to, which is really good. So 'cause she doesn't fight fair, so yeah, she never loses ever, which is common a wife thing. Even when they lose, they refuse to admit they lost. So you still lose. So yeah, having been married twice, I understand that better than most. So yeah, Trent. So yeah. But yeah, you're saying that way too loud. Yeah, I think she's gone, to be honest. So, but she also doesn't hear very well. So we had her tested in America for hearing because she definitely has a hearing problem. And the doctor had said, "Oh my God, her hearing is horrible." And so he recommended hearing aids. And so she got hearing aids and she wore them for probably about a week and a half. And they were super expensive hearing aids. I mean, I think I paid 2 grand for these hearing aids, and they were like top of the line. And she wore them for about a week and a half and made every excuse possible to get rid of them. And she was like, "Yeah, I'm not doing it, this, that, and the other. People will see them." She was super super things, super super conscious of it, and nobody at her work ever noticed them. Nobody knew she had hearing aids, but she did mention that she could hear a lot better. And so I was like, okay, well then it's worth it. But yeah, she just argued and argued and argued until finally I was like, okay, we got 30 days to return them. So if we're going to return them, let's return them and get our money back. And so we returned them like on day 29, and the doctor was so pissed. But I was like, yeah, I'm not, I wouldn't trust that. I just think that when Key and Peele get where they go to outer space, and I said, biatch, yeah. But yeah, they are not cheap. But like I said, it made a difference. And like I said, I had no problem paying for them. I have an HSA that I've been donating to for years and years and years. So it's got a ton of money in it that I can only use for medical stuff. And so it was kind of like, yeah, it's not a big deal. If it makes a difference, then let's do it. Because, she always complains she can't hear stuff. And I'm like, we can fix that. But she's very self-conscious about anybody noticing. And so she wears her hair over her ears. So, but I mean, and these were super. I mean, they were inside, but she complained that they hurt her ears and that this and that and the other. And every argument we had, we went back to the doctor, I think 3 times in the 30 days to try different things and have them adjusted. And it was funny. So when we finally returned him, he was like, yeah, I kind of figured you were going to return him. He says, I'm sorry. I said, no, it's not your fault. I said, I'm sorry because you're probably missing out on the on your commission. He's like, nah, it's no big deal. He said, but it really is frustrating when it makes a difference, and they're more concerned with the cosmetics of it, with the way it looks. And I said, yeah, she's always been that way, and I knew that was going to be a hard sell. So. But yeah, so that was one. So now I just have dealt with the fact that she turns the TV up to 10 decibels wherever we are. And, yeah, I'm sure it would be tough to adjust to. I know when I first tried contact lenses. Yeah, and I was the same way. I had contact lenses in college or in high school. I had contact lenses. And then when I went to college, it was like, okay, these are kind of hard to afford. So I got away from using contact lenses, went back to my glasses. And it was funny because once I got out of college, people were like, well, aren't you going to go back to contact lenses? And I'm like, no, I've had so many years now with going to school where I didn't use them. I'm like, why spend the money? I'm nearsighted, so I don't have to, when I'm working on the computer, I don't wear them because they actually cause me more problems. And so I always take them off. It's only when I'm driving or, when I'm looking at something far away. And so it's funny because they actually wanted to sell me bifocal, where the bottom lens was going to be clear. And it was like twice as much. And I said, so you're just going to give me clear glass and charge me twice as much? He's like, well, then you don't have to take them off because you can still wear them when you're at the computer or whatever else. And I'm like, no, I'll just take them off when I'm at the computer. And he says, you don't mind that? And I'm like, no, I don't mind it. And so yeah, so it was one of those. So I get my, glasses for $100, and I had an insurance plan that got me 2 pairs of glasses a year. And so that worked out great. And my prescription never changes. I think I had the same glasses for 10 years before I finally went and had them checked. And he's like, I could probably give you the same glasses. You really don't need a change. He said, but we'll change it a little bit just because, So I've been very blessed that way. But yeah, it was one of those where it's like, yeah, it's almost a waste to put the contacts in for that, especially when they would cause me more problems sitting at the computer anyway. So now I do, because I take them off all the time, I do tend to leave them and not be able to find them. Like when I watch TV, I usually wear them because it's a big TV and we're usually sitting further away. But plus my wife is always asking me, what did they say? What did they say? And for some reason, it seems when I have my glasses on, I hear better too. That's what I tell her. She's always playing with her phone. And I'm like, stop playing with your phone and watch the TV. She's like, I'm watching it. I'm like, really? What did they just say? I don't know what they just said, but I'm still watching it. Yeah, no, you're not. So yesterday I actually caught her snoring, and I was like, oh well, I'll finish the show, and then when she asks me what happened, I'll explain it to her. But yeah, mock skin. There you go. Good job, Jackson. Yeah, that's the one I'm gonna go for. It's funny. I have all these skins, and most of the skins I have, I don't own the ships. So now I'm like, okay, now I got to build the ship so that I can actually use the skin. But yeah, the mock is one that I would really like to have because I actually love my mock. So even after Jackson reprimanded me about it. So way back when I started streaming, when Jackson was first here, I was using rail guns on my Macarel, and I was using I think small rail guns on my or medium, maybe it was medium rail guns on my Macarel. He was like, "Oh, that's a what was that? A crime against humanity." So yeah, they do pay lots of this for skins. So yeah, you can't scale those. Yeah, I bet you can't because of the fact that you got them from the event. They don't let you sell those, which is kind of a crock. But yeah, but that's all good. I needed to contract that stuff to kick in. Can only sell ones that drop in sites. Okay, that's what I thought. All right, so I'm almost here. Another uneventful travel trip. Rewards can't be sold. Yep, that's what I thought. That's what I thought. Yep, that's what I thought. What's up, sweetheart? Yeah, I know. I don't think mommy's left yet, to be honest. She might have. I didn't hear her leave. They should have. Actually, it's not lunchtime yet. So, but yeah. So I'll get back here, and maybe what I'll do is I'll actually scan with Falstaff because he scans a lot faster. So new cycle time is 15 minutes. Excellent. So what's that? 50 points every 15 minutes? That's pretty good. Yeah, you can't beat that. Yeah, you can't beat that. Yeah, you can't beat that. Oh my crappy lappy. I'll be done before I get back to New Hampshire. That's good. That's good. On my crappy lappy. Yeah, the fact that you can even do it on your laptop is pretty fantastic. What are you doing? Huh? All right, come here. All right, come here. All right, come here. All right, come here. Watch your head. Watch your head. Watch your head. Watch your head. You say hi? You want to say hi? You want to say hi? Huh? You want to say hi? I was gonna bring my throne up here and let you sit on that. Do you want to sit on it? Apparently, the last reward has a chance to drop a rare drifter outfit. Well, that would be cool. That's almost worth it. What is this? What is this? What the heck is that? Oh my lord, what is that? That's a tick, dear. Why? That's a really big tick. Why is that on your foot? Yeah, that's moving. That's not supposed to be there. I mean, he's all bloated. He's been sucking on you for a long time. That's not good. All right, let's put these in here. All right, so. All right, let's switch over to Kragan. Glad you caught that. Those are dangerous. Yeah, that's one thing here, is there seems to be a lot of ticks. A lot of ticks. And it's been very frustrating because that one is one. I'm going to put you down. I'm going to go throw this in the toilet. I'll be right back. These things drive me crazy. But this guy is he's huge. So yeah, I'm going to go get rid of him quick. Stay here, baby. Stay here. Right. Good girl. Good girl. Yeah, we've been checking her on a pretty regular basis to make sure, because we've noticed that that there's a lot more ticks, a lot more than we had to deal with in America, and that's been kind of frustrating. So, all right, so let's go to Cragen. Cragen, we've got this guy set up. What's in local? Men's Capsuleer Day XV11 t-shirt. Where'd that come from? Yeah, so a bunch of people here in the local system are putting up what they got. So, but yeah, let's go ahead and we'll let him out of here. But off to lurk mode. Glad to just get the skin tonight. No worries, Jackson. Thanks for being here. I appreciate it. All right, let's see. Is there anything to scan here? There is. Excellent. All right, so let's go to planets. All right.
Warp drive active.
Nope, didn't catch it in time. Oh well. What are you doing, babies? Lay down. Lay down. All right. Omega, what's up, buddy? Good to see you. Good to see you, buddy. You just missed Jackson. I think Jackson just left. He said he's going to lurk, so he might still be here or close by. But yeah, you just missed him. Just missed him. Just missed him. I told him we missed him yesterday at the event, but he said he was super tired. He's been traveling back and forth quite a bit for family matters, and so that's been keeping him real busy. So, but yeah, appreciate you being here, Omega. Always good to see you. You got a trip coming up. Ooh, data site. Data site. Which would be nice. It's a level 3, so just passing through. I hear ya. I hear ya. I hear ya. Well, have a safe trip. If I don't see ya. Oh, there's your mommy.
They're not.
She's escaping.
Huh?
Abigail just escaped.
Abigail just what?
She escaped. She just got out.
Oh, really?
She's right there. Yeah, for you. I found a tick on her foot.
So
A
you're
big
done?
tick.
Huh?
A very big tick. It's been sucking on her foot for a while. It was in her foot,
Maybe it's
in
been.
between the toes.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, so,
So
we got to check there.
so they're still there. So you're still on streaming?
Yeah, I'm still
What?
streaming.
I
Yeah, I'm
thought they
still
left.
streaming. No, I'm still streaming.
Yeah, they're still there and eating lunch. It's already 12.
Yeah, I know.
So I said, no, don't pick me up.
It'll be okay. It'll be
No,
okay.
just stay here.
Yeah, so yeah, you can either leave her here or you can bring her back when they come.
Oh, you know, escape? Yeah,
Right.
You can-
Putting out the fires. Yep. Yeah, unexpected issues related to my trip popped up. Oh, I hate when that happens. That's no fun. Well, hopefully they'll get straightened out. Because, yeah, that's no fun. My UPS tripped my breaker today during my stream. Oh, no. That sucks. That sucks. I hate when that happens. Yeah, I don't have a UPS here yet. And that is one that I'm looking at. Their UPSs here, I showed you guys the other day, but their UPSs here are different. And so I'm curious how that's going to work. But yeah, their breakers are also quite a bit different. So that's one of the reasons I'm a little worried about the UPS. So far, I haven't tripped any breakers, but we'll have to see how that goes. So, all right. So we got a relic site. We don't know if it's a reckoning relic site yet, but we will find out here momentarily. Hope. All right. I got a weakened 15 amp breaker for this room. I need to have a 20 amp to replace it. Yeah. You know, I have seen a station shaped like this before in Ventolin. This is wild. Yeah, it's a Caldari Navy station, so yeah, it's a little different. That's where I started, so never seen a station shaped like this, so yeah. This room wasn't meant for high power usage. Yeah, well, that's the way it works with a lot of them, so. All right, so I got a reckoning site. Let's warp to this baby. See if anybody else is already there. Yeah, especially like you said, with the AC running as well, that's gonna put even more throughput through it. So let's save location. All right. Let's see. Anybody here? Nobody here. Excellent. 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 I love it. I love it. All right, come on. What size relic site is it? It's a 3. Okay, cool. All right, so let's hack this bit. Oh, somebody showed up right after me. Is he trying to get to it first? I think he is. Well, that sucks. Oh, he's going after one of the other ones. You can't do that, buddy. I'm here. Butthead. What an asshole. I hate buttheads. Not a whole lot I can do about it, I guess. Alright, cool. Yeah, he's not leaving. He's hacking one of the other sites. He already hacked the one. Damn it. You can't do that. What an asshole. No problem on it. Station like a question mark. Yeah, no problem on the ship. I appreciate helping out anytime I can, so. What did he do? So now he left? That's weird. So he hacked one of them and then left. All right, I'm going to warp to this guy and then warp back.
Warp drive active.
What an asshole.
Warp drive active.
Probably cargo scanned it and cherry picked. Yeah, that's what I'm wondering. And that's fine. I mean, not a damn thing I can do about it, so. Not a damn thing I can do about it, but it would have been nice. I don't even remember what his name was. Be honest. Yeah, okay, cool. Looks like, did I have my afterburner on? Either that, or maybe he didn't. Maybe he didn't actually loot it all. I don't know. But yeah, I didn't think about cargo scanning them. That's actually not a bad idea. That way you know which one to go for first. That wouldn't be too bad. All right. Oop, I guess I should probably lock it, huh? All right. Come on, we want. All right, take this one. Yeah, so this has got no blueprints in it. But an arbitrator skin, that's not bad. I'm sure this one's empty, but let me check it. So it knows I didn't hack it? That's weird. No further tools are needed to access the site. Well, that's what I thought. So why won't you let me open it? All right. No worries. So yeah, it won't let me open it. But it's all good. All right. So let's go back here. I already have it open. And we'll scan down one of these other ones. Yeah, what a butthead. Oh well. Not a damn thing I can do about it. Especially in this ship. What are you gonna do? What are you gonna do? But yeah, Imitation, no problem, anytime. Any of the ships I build, I usually don't have a problem giving away, so that always works out. I always want to try and help out somebody else, so that one you'll be able to haul some ore with when you're doing your mining, so it'll work out good. And Blue Gray mentioned it also hauls gas, so if you get into doing gas mining, you can haul gas with it as well. I don't do a whole lot of gas mining, but Blue Gray does a lot of gas mining, so. And that can be very profitable as well. That's mostly in the wormholes. Come on. Nope, I'm good. I don't do gas stuff like that, dude. Yeah, I don't do it. Yeah, it's mostly in the wormholes, so that gets a little more dangerous. So, but it is very profitable. So it may be something you might want to branch into later. But yeah, that ship will let you haul ore. That's what I use it for mine, is to haul ore. So yeah, blue gray is definitely a gaff puffer. That means someone already emptied the container before you. Yeah, that's kind of what I thought. But yeah, I didn't even realize that you could put a cargo scanner on there and scan them to see what's in them. That's not a bad idea. That way you know which one to go for first, especially with the competition. So yeah, that may be something I'll have to do. I got an extra slot on this one. I could throw a cargo scanner on there. Of course, I don't know. I'm pretty sure I'm having issues with Craig, and I'm having issues with CPU. So I got to figure out how to get his CPU skills the same as Falstaff. So, but yeah, blue gray's definitely a gas huffer. Definitely a gas huffer. So, all right. So let's minimize this one. Let's head back to Ufine. Set destination. And we'll fly through these and we'll scan them as we go. Target lock unsuccessful. I'm not trying to lock a target. Venture for gas huff. One load more than pays for the ship. Yep. Yeah. And the venture's a nice, easy way to do it, because if you lose it, you can always replace it fairly cheap. So not a bad deal. So, but yeah, that anytime those wormhole things, I get way too nervous doing wormhole stuff. So always looking over my shoulder. Always looking over my shoulder. So let's see what we got here. All right, there are three here, and there's nobody here. Well, that's nice. Maybe I'll actually get to do something. Either that or they already know they're no good. They've already scanned them down. Already scanned them down. There we go. I just had to wait long enough. I never wait long enough. The zero's on. All right, let's analyze this guy. See if we can find another relic site, since there's nobody in the system with me. Should mean I don't have to compete, which would be nice. All right. That's a combat site. Not one I really care about, but we'll scan it down just so we get it complete. So that way when I start going through different systems again, I know which ones I already covered, unless I get disconnected again. All right, so there's my daily goal, which, perfect. Killed 2 birds with 1 stone. Killed 2 birds with 1 stone. There's a relic site. There's a relic site. Is it a good relic site or is it a bad relic site? All right, it's a bad relic site. Oh well. Oh well. That was probably too far. Oh, there's another relic site. So maybe. So maybe. That's a bad one too. The fudge. 2 regular relic sites in the middle of an event. What the heck? This is why no one's messing with this one. Let's try this one. A few times when I've been in Minimaris, high-sec scanning and hacking, I've come across gas sites. Seems very rare in high-sec. Yeah, I think I came across one once. So I think it is really rare, but that's one I could definitely wrap my head around because high-sec I can deal with. I don't have to worry about it. The problem is, if I find it, that means somebody else could find it too. And more than likely, they're going to come in and... But then again, I have no problem sharing. I have no problem sharing, as it was shown by the guy who just shared my relic site with me. All right. But yeah, same thing, Dark Slider. I think I found one once. But they do seem like they're really rare. Another relic site. Wow. What is the chance of 3 relic sites? Makes you go, Now that's a reckoning one. I will take that one.
Warp drive active.
And there's still nobody in local. Just me. Even better. Even better. Even better. Ooh, this one's got 4. Awesome sauce. All right, so if I get 2 and then I can leave, let me save this guy. Because if I don't save it, I won't be able to come back. I can always do a local one. Titan Lord, thanks for the follow. Appreciate it. And fakadakalaka, thanks for the follow. Appreciate you guys. What's up, drachenhort? Good to see you this morning. I'm going to overshoot this one. Come on. Approach, approach, approach. There we go. Okay, what's going on here? There it is. My goodness. That had to be the hardest one I've ever had to find. All right. So we'll hack these two, and then we'll leave and come back. But yeah, thanks for the follows, Fakadaka and Titan Lord. Appreciate it. Just doing some event scanning, hacking, looting. Trying to beat everybody else to the sites that are in demand. So, which is always entertaining, if nothing else. All right, cool. Cow. There we go. All right. Not really the best loot, but that's okay. Let me warp to here. And then we'll warp back. Oops, let me claim this first. Otherwise, I won't get it.
Warp drive active.
But yeah, so we'll check this out. See if we can get these last two. We'll get another one for entering the site. Scan the last two down. There's actually somebody else in the system now. Sorry, I was AFK. You're all good, Blue Gray. We were just talking about you saying how you like to huff gas. We weren't saying anything bad. It was all true. It was all true. You make a lot of money huffing gas, so can't go wrong there. There she is. There she is. Miss America. There's another blueprint. That's what I'm looking for. Still not very many. Let's claim that one. Let's get this last guy. Or somebody else shows up. Tries to steal it. It's a thing to do along with hacking where I don't have to shoot strangers in the face. That's true. That is very true. That is very true. That is very true. Any alternatives to PvP are always good ones, right? So mine is I just can't get over the paranoia of being in a wormhole. So that one always freaks me out. That's when I start making too many mistakes. Somebody always tracks me down and blows me up. All right, all right, all right. Bounced off that one. Come on, level out, level out. Get us back closer, closer, closer. There we go. All right. No reason to have to destroy that one. There she is. Miss America. Now, there's a couple blueprints. Now we're cooking with gas. All right. So I think we scanned all the ones here. Whoop, what'd you have in there? There it is. Yep, we scanned all the ones here. These are just regular relic sites. I'm not going to bother with those. So let's move on to a Matins. See what we can scan over there. Getting your loot and getting out quick is a defensive measure unless you have allies to look out for in a safe area. Cherry picking is the way to be safer. Yeah. Yeah. No, I thought there was an honor system here with the other one, so. But it doesn't seem like it. But it's all good. I wouldn't do it to anybody, but that doesn't mean they don't do it to me. So let's go to planet Baron 20.
Warp drive active.
Start scanning while we're warping. Analyze. The honor system went out the window a long time ago. Yeah, you're right. I still live by it, but I'm probably the only one. So if you have allies, yes, there is. But damn anyone wanting you at a site longer than needed so they can kill you and take half your loot. Exactly. That would have been probably the easier one, is for him to wait for me to scan them all down and then kill me and take it, right? I guess I should be thankful he didn't do that. Of course, then he'd have to deal with Concord, so. But yeah. That's one of the reasons I stay in high stack, because it works out a little better that way, so. At least then I have at least some backup measure. That doesn't mean it'll stop them completely, but it usually makes them think about it a little more. Where wormhole space and nullsec space, they will not think twice about just blowing me up. So yeah. Geez, so Dip wanted to haul 2 million M3 of fitted ships for 50 million to Jita. Wow. There you go. Though 2 million, that's got to be a freighter. So seems a little low. Seems a little low. Going rate's probably quite a bit higher than that. That's about 50 jumps. Yeah, that's crazy. 50, so that's only $1 million a jump. That ain't worth it. That ain't even close. Is it all high sec? Maybe they thought since it's high sec, somebody will pick it up and do it just because it's safe. I've seen a couple like that, but... What's up, Melon? Good to see you, buddy. Good to see you. All right, so there's a Mattins. Let's go ahead and jump to Eufine. See what we got over there. Says I got another reward here. Squall. Never do it. Yep. Have fun, bro. Need to get an early start tomorrow. Head out for some of this crap before it turns into a larger shit show. I hear you. I hear you, Omega. Have a good trip. Be safe. Be safe. We'll see you when you get back. I charge by the M3 and per jump. Yeah, that's the way it should be. Yeah, that's the way it should be. So, but yeah, take care, Omega. Good to see you. Thanks for stopping by. Appreciate it. But yeah, that's the way it should be. I got baited with a haul like that. It's the collateral that could kill your wallet. Yeah, that's another good one too. Is sometimes that's what they'll do, which is just ridiculous. Yeah, because with all those ships, they're going to want a high collateral. So, is that a reckoning? Ah, it's a crumbling. God darn it. I don't know what's going on with all these regular relic sites. I never find regular relic sites. Except when I'm not looking for them, you know? Not to mention the freighter you lose. Yeah, because they're not cheap. They're not cheap at all. So yeah, that's a whole different issue. I think that's the problem with a lot of those is nowadays you really can't tell which ones are bait and which ones are legit. So kind of gives the whole hauling thing they will not like my price. Yeah, kind of gives the whole hauling thing a bad name. All right, another relic site. Let's see if this one's good or bad. It's a person in our alliance. I don't give discounts when I bring out my freighter. There you go. Yeah, I can see that one. I can see that one. So that's a regular relic site too. Man, guys are killing me. Guys are killing me. Guys are killing me. Sorry, ads are on. Oof. And that thing flew. See what we can get for this one. We're in the last hour of the stream, so see what we can do here. See if we can get some of this cleaned up. I normally scan with Falstaff because he scans a lot faster, especially with sister probes. But he had already maxed out his points. Now that they added another 600, it probably would have worked. But oh, there's another relic site. Maybe the last one we had two that were regular and one that was event. So maybe we'll get lucky. This one's taking longer to scan down though, so it's probably not an event one. The event ones usually scan down pretty quick. So it is an event one. I'll be damned. So I'm surprised.
Drive active.
So yeah, we'll hack the one and then we'll leave and come back. So see if anybody's in there. If somebody's in there, we won't hack any of them. So whether they treat me with honor or not, I still treat them with honor. So might be the last one, but that's okay. I'll be the last one. All right. Oh. Drifted in here. Is that working? Getting further away. There it is. Well, it's got to be here somewhere. No, not. So it actually, let's approach this guy. Unlock. Claim. No, actually, no, we got to leave. All right, so let's do this. Warp. Well, Vegas and Edmonton just finished. We'll post the link when it's up. Thanks, bud. Appreciate it.
Warp drive active.
Get the points for entering the relic site. And then we'll hack one here and get that one. So yeah, I shouldn't have locked them all the first time. That was kind of my stupid, but you know, what else is new? Hindsight's always 20/20, right? Coast in here. Ooh. Ricocheted off the rock. Yeah, and that one, we actually got too far away from it, so. Come on. All right. Man. There it is. I was like, it's got to be right here somewhere. That was a waste. Just far enough away. And I can't lock it. Four days till I can work on Project Big X more. There you go. Yeah, that's the problem with building all the components is it takes a lot of time and a lot of running around to pick up supplies but it is kind of one of the things that I enjoy, so it's not too bad. But yeah, when you have to build all the components and everything else, it does get a little tedious. Oof. Well, I am kind of surrounded. There she is. Okay, we'll guess and see if we guess correctly. Man, no more blueprints. That really sucks. All right. Let's go ahead and dock here.
Warp drive active.
And actually, let's do industry. I think I already have a couple that are on the queue. Yep. Deliver. Clang. All right. Keep this open. Oh, we got a mine. So yeah, we'll go ahead and dock and we'll mine some. Sunesis. Actually.
Docking permission requested. Docking request accepted.
I'm waiting for the skills to build. Ah, so you're willing for the skills. Gotcha. All right, so let's select all. Throw these in my hangar. All right, go to my ship hangar. Get my miner. All right. And then I'm going to throw these in there so that they can go. Actually, let's trade. I'm going to trade with Falstaff before he disconnects. Let's say 10. Okay. We'll put these in there as well. Come on. Is it dropping? No. 10, got it. Why is it not? I swear. Some days it just drives you crazy. Won't let me accept. Why? Why not? Not canceling either. It's like I'm disconnecting, but I'm not. Yeah, it still says it's trying to do something. Anyways, been up all night. It's going on 7 a.m., so see you next time. No worries, Millen. Thanks for being here. I appreciate it. I appreciate it. All right, so let's try this again. There we go. Why it's always got to act up. Why you always got to act up. Stack all. Those are all good. KKK. So let's undock. We're going to go ahead. Oops, we don't want to do that. We're going to mine. So nothing here, but we'll jump over to a Mattins, which is where I got these guys. Actually, I want to add a couple more in. So I've got 2 more there. Let's go ahead and add these guys. Start. That way I've got the full 5. Nope. Sounds exciting. Yep. It's kind of nice once you get the skills and are able to do that kind of stuff. Makes a big difference. So. I think those are ones that I'm missing as well as some of the capital pieces. So yeah, it looks like she took Abigail. So she's probably going to bring her back when they actually come to pick her up. So yeah, so my family members that were in, her family members that were in, were supposed to go back today, and she's supposed to be going back with them to Manila. All right, thanks, Blue Dark Slider, appreciate it. And so yeah, so she's supposed to be going back with them to Manila, and of course, they are taking their good old time getting moving. And of course, my brother-in-law, he's the one driving back and forth. So he's dropping his wife off because she's visiting family in Manila. And my sister-in-law, so they're both sister-in-laws, but my sister-in-law on the other side, she's going back to Manila. And so building an avalanche from the PPZs. That's it. That's it. BPCs is what you meant, I think. But that's okay. We knew what you meant. But yes. So yeah, so they're all supposed to be going back, doing some shopping, and coming back tonight. But because they're leaving so late, it makes me wonder if they're going to make it. And so my wife's she's pretty irritated because they're taking too long. And I'm like, you know what? You can't make people do what you want them to do. So you're just going to have to deal with it. So, but yeah, it's kind of funny. So, yep, you're good. We knew what you meant. We knew what you meant. So that's why she came back and got Abigail. She didn't think I was streaming anymore. I'm like, I don't usually just sit here talking to myself. I probably do. Now that I think about it, I probably do. So yeah, that probably wasn't a correct statement because I probably do sit here and talk to myself on a pretty regular basis. But yeah, it was pretty funny. She's like, oh, shit, I didn't think you were streaming anymore. Nope, still streaming. But yeah, brain no work today. Have dumb luck. Yep, no, that's the way it always is with me. I can't spell worth a darn. That's the worst part. If it wasn't for spell checkers, I'd be in big trouble. So, but yeah. All right, so I think I got him. So yeah, so Blue Gray, I'm gonna work on building some ships from Blue Gray. Yeah, I'll mine some more and get this next one going. So I made some pretty good progress. I think I was at 200 some. So yeah, maybe not. I usually do about 300 a clip. So that may work out. I have a TBI that I'm still recovering from. Yep, I hate that. Those infections, they get pretty bad. Slowly getting my crafting going and loving it. Yeah, blue gray, that's always a good one. So, like I said, that I started crafting simply because I didn't want to buy at the exorbitant market rate. And I was the best decision I ever made because not only have I made a good living from building, but I've also kept myself from having to buy a whole lot. So, which is saves a lot of money. So, nothing like bypassing the market and doing it yourself. I agree completely. Especially when you have a good group that you can mine with. So, because that always helps. I remember mining in the early days to build and falling asleep on my keyboard and getting blown up and losing my mining barge, crap like that. So, yeah, the good old days. Always helps to have a good group to keep your eye out. By the way, don't forget about your 15,000 skill points. That should be up now. And there they are. If they're going to give you free skill points, make sure you pick them up. So the NES store. Can never go wrong with free skill points. So free skill points are always a good one. Can't go wrong with that. I'm gonna pick up Falstaff's now because so I don't forget his. So, but yeah, there is nothing like bypassing the market. And on the second side, I get to charge those exorbitant rates when I sell my ships now. So now I get people to actually pay me 160 million for my pro raider, which it's not worth. I can build it for 80 million. So yeah, so it's a pretty good deal. So yeah, so I make a good living that way. So yeah, sometimes it'll drop down to 140 million, but even then I'm still making money. So yeah, so that's been one of the best ones for building. The Helios I make a little bit on. It's still got a good profit ratio, but I don't make as much. And then some of the other components I make a ton on, like the covert ops cloak. I think I make a ton of money on those. So, but the logistics and transports and listing make it worth much more. Yep. Yeah, there's a lot of skills surrounding that stuff, and so reminds me I was cooking shield rig. Yep. Rigs are always a good one. They're a good seller. So I started building the rigs that I use. Unfortunately, I started building the small ones, and then I moved on to larger ships, and so I never really upgraded. So that's kind of the nice thing with the other modules is that you can always I can invent them. So I started doing invention, which was a real good one too, because that helped. And doing the invention helped because then I could build the tier 2 equivalent, and that actually you make more money off of. So I only got into gas huffing so I can have something to do as I scan. Yep. Yeah, I remember you telling me how you scan and huff and do it all at once, which is pretty cool. Yeah, which is pretty cool. Yeah, when I'm in a wormhole though, I'm always I got my head's on a swivel. I'm always scared to death. So if I had a nickel for every time I got picked off in a wormhole, I'd be rich. So I make a shit ton of coolant and selling T1 mods and new bro systems. Yep. The coolant's a good one. Yep, coolant's always a good seller. So yeah, you really can't go wrong. You really can't go wrong. So all right. So let me claim this. And that should give me the next one, which is manufactured. So let's go here to industry. Already got 2 lined up. Deliver. Deliver. Alright, claim the reward on that baby. Alright, and then I need to sell one of them. So then we go out here and we sell this guy. Sell, okay. And then we go buy it. Because you can buy your own stuff. Why does it say I got 2 out here? That's weird. Yeah, it was a bug. Or did I list another one? I wonder. Alright. And then I got 2 more builds, but I don't have 2 builds in the queue, so yeah, I gotta drop these off. So let me go drop these off. Stop. And let's go to this guy. Dock.
Warp drive active.
Redid my PI last night to make my PI stuff for the project. There you go. Yep. That is the correct attitude along with resiliency. Yep. Resiliency and awareness are the best defensive measures available to mining frigates. Yep, I agree. Gotta push through. And let me drop off these blueprints. I didn't find very many, but I found a couple, which will keep me in business for a couple more cycles. Good old Jackson, he found better deals than I found, so.
Docking request accepted.
They all wanted an arm and a leg for the blueprints. So I was like, yeah, screw that. I'm too cheap for that. Alright, so let's go here and let's grab these. So yeah, I only got one filament, or excuse me, one of the others. So let's go here and here and here and start and start and start. Oh, I already got 5. All right, cool. All right, so we'll close those down. So we've got I did one. Did I do one? I think I did one. No. I should have one job that I can deliver. So I can deliver this one. And then this one will be done in 13 minutes. So but we'll hold that one off. So let's do blueprints. Let's build this guy. All right, there we go. All right. Let's undock. We got 13 minutes, so, which ironically is just slightly shorter than what the rest of the stream is going to be. So yeah, so let's dock here. Drop off this ore.
Active.
And we'll go mine some more ore. So that way when we clear these, I think that'll put me back in the mining one. And then we'll already be doing the mining. So after the 13 minutes, should clean that up pretty quick. So. Yeah, so here's a skin that I have on this one. I don't know if you guys can see it, but this is a skin that one of my viewers, Kickin, made. It really doesn't show up well in this dark system, but it's a pretty cool skin. Come on, Doc.
Docking request accepted.
I hope I get a pug suit from the last box for my girl. There you go. Yeah, that's what Jackson was saying, is that they've got some specialty ones in there for that. So that'd be kind of nice. All right, so let's undock. And we'll go mine some more. Kind of nice having the mining and my building all in the same system for once. So, small. To 0.
Warp drive active.
Oh yeah, so we got this one. Industry. What are we at? 10 minutes. 10 minutes. 10 minutes. All right. So piece of cake. Piece of cake. My luck, I'll get one for a dude. Yeah, that's what always happened with mine. So I tell you what, if I get one for a lady, I'll give it to you. And if you get one for a dude, you can give it to me. So there you go. So yeah, I always get one for a lady. And I don't have any female tunes. Not one. Which is kind of crazy. But yeah, that's what we'll do. So that way we're covered. Now what we'll probably get is we'll probably get one for a dog. So yeah. And so yeah, so that then it still won't work. So, or it won't be a suit at all. It'll be something else. What's up, Jacob? JaykupTake. Good to see you. Thanks for being here today. But yeah, that'll be probably my luck. My luck, yeah. I either don't get a suit at all. It says you can get a suit. I always get something else, or I get a suit for a chick. And so it's like, I thought about making a female tunes. Craig in this account has some extra slots, and I thought about making some female tunes just so I could use that stuff. But I very rarely use that stuff anyway, even on my regulars. So. It used to be nice when they let you walk around stations, because then you could kind of show off that stuff. But now with the walking around being gone, there's really no reason other than somebody looks at your character, which I don't think they do very often. Maybe they do more often than I think. I don't know. I look at a lot of characters, but I never pay attention to their clothes. I always look at which corp they're with. See if I need to worry about them or not. So. Ten minutes. 7 minutes. 7 minutes. So yeah, so once that one's done, I'll clear that out. I don't know if that puts me back in, or I think that's a second set. So yeah, so that should put me back into mining, which then I'll complete that, and then it'll work out perfect. I have a box of stuff for a dude. I'll send you a list when I get a chance. Cool. No worries, no rush. Like I said, I very rarely use that stuff, but yeah. Like I said, I'll have to check and see if I have any for a female, because I probably do. Because that's what I used to always get. If I did, I keep everything in Venoline. The problem is I keep it in containers. And so actually, no, I'll have it. It'll be on Falstaff. But yeah, I keep them in containers. And so you can't see what's in the containers when you're not there, which is always a pain. And so. But yeah, I think with Falstaff, I'm probably going to jump him back. Do a clone jump and jump him back to Venoline so I can do some running around and picking up stuff and building some more ships. And so then that way I got some available when I need them. So, but yeah, I'll check when I get back there, because I keep them in containers in order to try and organize them, and it doesn't let you look in the containers when you're remote, which is kind of a pain. But I got so much crap that it really makes it hard. So really makes it hard because there is so much crap. All right, so what else we got? What else we got? Nope. Cool. Yeah, so like I said, I think I'm gonna jump him. Let me leave this ship. And then I'll clone jump him back to Venolin. So that way he's covered. And I can do some more stuff with him there. Because I got a lot of crap to pick up to build some more ships, so. Alright, what are we at? 4 minutes. 4 minutes. I can probably run to Jita in that amount of time. Alright, so let's get set up here. Industry. So the Helios. This is the part that always drives me crazy. Alright, so I don't have any amicuses. So we're actually building 3 here. So we're doing in blocks of 3. Okay, so that makes sense. But I don't have any amicuses. So let's go ahead and put those in there. And actually, let me check. It's not unusual for me to have them laying around here and just not put them in the right container. No, it does not look like I have any. Okay, so we'll build those. And there's 3. So can we put them in? Let's put them in resources. Alright, 3 hours. So that's cool. They'll be done for tomorrow. So get those taken care of. Nope, I didn't want to close that. So then I'm going to need to invent some more. I'm going to need to do that. Alright, so ion thruster. Yeah, so we've got those, we got that, we're building those. Okay, so these are the ones we want to pick up. So look on my list. I used to have a nice spreadsheet that worked out pretty well, but it's such a pain. So ion thruster 88, magnometric sensor cluster. $198. Alright. Photon microprocessor. $481. Crystalline carbonide. $873 minus 190. So we figured that out. That's 673 plus 10. 683. Fusion reactor is 3. It's 3. Nice simple 3, easy one. Oscillating compactor is 185. Oscillator capacitor. And pulse field emitter. So 580. What's 580? Oh, 580. When you did the math for me. Thanks, bud. Yeah, so we'll get those. And then the prorator. Got a bunch of these. And same thing. I build them in 3s. I should build them in 4s, to be honest, but I think 4s gets too expensive. Maybe we do 2. Yeah, so 220. What is that? That is fusion thruster. Radar sensor cluster. Cluster 175. Nano electric microprocessor. Two, 3, 2, 8. 2, 3, 2, 8. Tungsten. Tungsten carbide. Carbide. Armor plate. 5820. 20. Antimatter reactor. $74. You were off by 100. Didn't know it. 100 or 100 million. Yeah, exactly. 437. Tesseract capacitor. I think the Tesseract. ERACT. ERACT capacitor. $437. I think you're right. I think I was off. And linear shield emitter. Yeah, so they're completely different components. None of them overlap. Shield emitter. 291. 291. Uh-oh, somebody's shooting me. Somebody's shooting me. I hate when that happens. All right. Listed in game channel. Okay, thanks, bud. Oof. Yeah, you did. Holy mackerel. All right. Oh, raid. Perfect timing, Autonomous. Thanks for the raid, buddy. Thanks for the raid. Appreciate it. Welcome, Raiders. Booga, good to see ya. I actually didn't switch you guys back over. Yeah, Kragan's out here mining, was getting attacked. So it's always fun. So doing a bit of indie today. Yes, trying to figure out what I need on my shopping run, which I'll probably do offline so you guys don't have to watch me sit there and count incorrectly. So if I had a nickel for every time I did that. So Sigil was one. It was actually a pro raider that I was looking at. But yeah, the Sigil is part of it. So, but yeah, that was a pro raider. So yeah, that's one of the ones I build, as well as the Helios, which is the other one I was looking at. So trying to get them done. So, but we like the stories. Yeah, yeah. The stories are always fun. Not so much the I can't count. All right, let me pick up these loot containers. I've been doing a lot of T2 invention lately, just haven't made the items afterwards. Yeah, no, that's how I do it. I bought the Sigil BP, I T2 invent the Pro Raider, and then I build all the components for the Pro Raider as well. So the Pro Raider is one of my favorite ships, so that's one of the reasons I started building it, is because it was just it made sense. Anytime I lose it, I can build a new one. But then I started selling them as well, and that also kind of got very profitable. So yeah, so it worked out. And the Helios is the same way. I fly it a lot, so I build it as well. But yeah, I was doing that on my alt character, and my my miner over here was getting shot at. He's doing the event sites, and so he started getting shot at. So looked at the contract market, didn't seem great for the stuff I invented. Yeah. Yeah, it depends on what you're doing. Like I said, I did them primarily because they were ships I used. And so I actually did it, and it worked out good. But and then I was able to sell them later. The Pro Raider sells really good. It's one of the better ones. It sells. I can usually build it for about 80 million and then sell it for, somewhere around 140 to 160 million. So, but that took a lot of, spinning up and a lot of blueprints and all that stuff. So there's a lot of buy-in, there's a lot of skills involved. And so, yeah. So it takes a little time to get it worked in, but yeah, like I said, I actually started building them primarily for myself. And then when I had an overflow of them, I was like, hey, I could probably sell these. And so yeah, so make some money. So but yeah, it all worked out. I make a good living selling those, selling other T2 components. One of the big ones is I decided to build the components as well. Not only components, but the modules. So for the Helios and the Pro Raider, they both use the Covert Ops Cloak. So I started building the Covert Ops Cloak. And that one really sells well. That's got a huge markup. So that one's kind of nice. All right, so we cycled this back around. Autonomous, thanks again for the raid. Appreciate it. And welcome, Raiders, if I didn't say that before. Appreciate you guys being here. I'm actually almost done, but I'm going to hang out for another 30 minutes just so since Autonomous raided. That way you guys get some extra love. But yeah, that's the problem with my shopping list is I end up spending a ton of money. And I end up making it back. It's never a problem, but it's always one of those. It ends up spending a ton of money on my shopping list. So I find the components needed to build a T2 ship can get pricey. Yep. And that's what I don't know. In some cases, I found it was actually cheaper to buy the component than it was to buy the blueprint and build it myself. But that also fluctuates back and forth a lot. So it's really one of those you really got to keep an eye on the market because I started buying, I can't remember which one. I started buying one of them and it was cheaper to buy. And then all of a sudden it got super expensive to buy. And I was still buying it. And so then I went ahead and bought the blueprint and did that. But I also research all the blueprints to the max. So then that saves money. So a lot of times you can build it for less than what the standard blueprint is. I figured out with the standard blueprint to kind of compare prices. And then I come back with, okay, once I research it down, that's going to save me some money. And so, but yeah, that's what I try to do with those at least research them material-wise. So yeah, because yeah, that just takes time. So that's really not a big deal. Throw those in there, let it take time, and that saves money. But yeah, it all works out. But like I said, I started doing it just so I didn't have to buy my ships from the market, and it really paid off. It really paid off. Not only did it save me money, but it ended up becoming a lucrative profit margin. So and then I just gave away some of the ships that I build. Since I had some extras on hand, I gave them away, which is why I got to build more. So, but yeah, that was earlier in the stream. I gave away a couple Pro Raiders and a couple Helioses. So,
The asteroid is depleted.
oh, I actually depleted an asteroid. I don't think I've ever done that before. Well, in that case, let's call this quits. Let's go ahead and pick up this crate. Let's pick up this crate. But yeah. And if I had a nickel for every time I had to run to Jita, which is one of those, my home system's only 7 jumps from Jita, so that's not too bad. But very rarely am I in my home system. So that one's where it usually gets to, is I have enough skills to be able to remote build from just about anywhere. But when you don't have the materials, it makes it a little harder. And so that one's always kind of interesting because I just jump cloned back to my home system so that I can make a run to Jita and pick up a bunch of stuff, which will be a big price tag. I'll probably spend 500 million on materials, but it'll all work out. So. I'm going to pick up this crate and drop off this ore. All right. So the ore goes here. Let's drop this ore off. And then we'll head back to Eveonline. Yes, I probably got about 300 points today. And actually, we didn't do much with them most of the day. I was flying around with Falstaff most of the day, so that worked out pretty good. Well, honestly, I need to start doing them with Falstaff again. So for those of you who don't know, they did increase the event. They added 600 more points to the end of it and some more rewards. So the last reward used to be these drifter sweeps. Now they've added a Mackerel skin, some more skill points, Architect of Nightmares, and then Wrath of Tyrona's crate, which supposedly could give you an outfit for your character. So yeah, so those are kind of nice since they added some stuff in there. So yeah, so if you already completed it, you want to go back and pick up those extra points. So I already completed it on my main, but now I got to go back and add in the extra points. So yeah. That's their way to keep us involved because everybody finished it too fast. So they were like, they finished it too fast. Now what are we going to do? So I was like, yep. But yeah, that's CCP. They're always changing the rules. So, but that's okay.
Warp drive active.
At least they don't pay them that bad. So email me to remind me when I get to base. It's yours where you parse this around. It's okay. But yeah, so I was scanning Sleeper, trying to scan relic sites earlier for the event. They're a little hard to come by. I had somebody steal a crate from me. But that was okay. I always try to give everybody the benefit of the doubt. If they get there before me, then it's theirs. But not everybody follows the same rules. So that was kind of interesting. All right, let's dock up here. Then we'll switch back over to Falstaff here. So yeah, so this was the one we were looking at earlier. So yeah, this is a Pro Raider. And we need a bunch of components there. I got the sigils on the burner now. The other one I was looking at here was the Helios. And 683, right? 683, yeah, 683. That's good. All right. So yeah, I think those are all good. 481. So yeah, so this is what I got to do my shopping list for. So honestly, yeah, 3 runs remaining. So
Docking permission requested.
so yeah, so I'll go check those out. I'll do those off stream so that way you guys don't have to put up with it. So yesterday I was scanning for DED in my Gila. Found 4 relic sites in the one system. Typical when I'm not hacking. Yeah, exactly. And that's usually the way it works, is if you're not hacking, that's how it works. So, but yeah, it's kind of interesting. So, but what else? So I may actually try to work on my spreadsheet if I can, and try and get that updated. So the numbers of what's needed usually doesn't change. And so if I put in there what I need for each item and what each item needs, then I can probably get a shopping list, which would make it a lot easier. Maybe speed it up a little bit, but that's going to take some setup. So I had a spreadsheet that I used in the past, but I was also tracking prices with it, and that was constantly changing. So if I just make one for numbers and do prices separate, that would probably be better. So what do we got here? Oh yeah, these are let's grab these guys and throw them here. And actually, these 2 will go here too. So yeah, so we got him all set up. Actually, I'm going to see. Maybe I'll scan a couple more down. I definitely need more blueprints, that's for sure. So somebody in stream actually suggested buying the blueprints in Jita, but man, they I guess they got them pretty cheap, but I guess people realized that they could make money that way, so they've gone up a lot. So all right, let's go home, exploration, cosmic signatures. So you fiend, it says there's 3, but I think I've already scanned these 3. Oh, there's a new one. Let's go ahead and scan that down. Maybe we'll get lucky. I doubt it. I usually don't get that lucky, but you never know. You never know. Never know. There was a wormhole here earlier. I wonder if that's a wormhole. Maybe it timed out because I don't see the wormhole anymore. These are the two that I scanned earlier. So, oh, it is a relic site. Get out of Dodge. Maybe we'll get lucky. Pull off another one before we quit. That would be good. Definitely be a good ending. It is a reckoning site. I'll be darned. Now let's see if somebody beat me to it.
Warp drive active.
I'm going to save it because I think I only got one on this one. Yep. So once I do this one, then I'll need to leave and come back in order to get the points. Nope, nobody here. All right. There's only 2 people in system, so I guess it kind of makes sense. I see you have hacking gear on. Do you reckoning sites in the scanner? Do you do reckoning sites in a scanner? Yep. Yep. Yeah, I try to do them all in the same ship. That way I can just scan down the next one, and I don't do any combat sites, so that's worked out pretty good. Yes, that's the one I want. Oh, that was a waste. All right, claim this reward. I'm going to warp out to here and come back.
Warp drive active.
So, these are non-combat. Yeah, these are non-combat ones. Yeah, the combat ones, I have a battleship that I have a scanner fitted on, but it's a drone boat, and so it could probably handle the combat ones, but I haven't done any of the combat ones, so. And that's one I probably should at least try. No, which one was it? Does it still show me? It does not. I guess we'll go to both. Nobody else can go to it since it's gone. But yeah, I should have cleared the other one. Oh, sorry, ads are on. Oh, I guessed correctly. All right, so let's lock this guy. Approach this one. But that's why I lost the Helios the other day was because I actually went into a data site, a level 3 data site, and it spawned rats, and they took me out. So, good evening. How about gas cloud harvesting? So I don't do any gas cloud harvesting myself, but I do have a few viewers on my stream. Blue Gray especially is one who does a lot of gas cloud harvesting. So yeah, he's a definite one to ask if you have any questions. I don't do any myself, or very rarely. But yeah, he does a lot. So he makes a lot of money doing it. So it's going the wrong way. Yeah, it's going to be these guys. There she is. What's the chance that I got both on both sides, right? All right, there's another blueprint at least. Yeah, so what do you need to know? Yep. Ooh, you found a sleeper site. Yep, they'll get you. Yep. Yeah, the sleeper site. Yeah, they did get me, and they got me quick. So I wasn't paying attention. So in known space or wormholes, you just need to scan. Yep. In the regular space, they're a lot harder to find. Yeah, regular high sec, they're definitely hard to find. They're very rare. But in wormhole space, they're fairly common. And so yeah, you just got to scan them down in wormhole space, and then you're in business. So. But yeah, in high sec, they're a lot harder to find. So. That's weird. They're all two. There's my one. There it is. All right, there's another blueprint. Cool, cool. The blueprints are really what I'm going after, so. All right, so do we have any other ones to scan? Oh, we got a new one. So let's go ahead and scan it. Maybe we'll get lucky. Maybe we'll get lucky. So, yeah, for pricing, yep. Sent you my combat side fit in the game. Cool. Thanks. Thanks, Respin. I appreciate it. Yeah, that's one that I haven't done any combat ones yet, but that's the one I think I probably should do. So, at least to say I did a couple. So. I'm going to remove these. Because if I end up scanning down another one, I'll have the same problem I had last time of I won't know which one it is. So. All right, so this one's a combat site, so no problem. I should have probably waited to see, but. Then again, I have those set for 2 days. They expire automatically in 2 days, but kind of better to clean them up myself. So 8-minute clear time. There you go. Eyes starting to close on me now. I'm going to crash. No problem, Dark Slider. Appreciate it. Thanks again for all the help and for the links. I appreciate them. All right, so let's go ahead and we're going to dock up, because I think we're going to call it a day. because I am definitely over. Yes.
Drive
So,
active.
but yeah. But yeah, have a good one, Dark Slider. I will see you. I'll be back on tomorrow, same time. So, 9:30 Central. No, 8:30 Central, 9:30 Eastern, 7:30 Mountain if you're in the US. Or if you're like me and you're in the Philippines, it'll be 9:30 a.m. on Thursday. Thursday, yes, Thursday. Today's Wednesday.
Docking permission requested.
So
Docking
yeah,
request
I will see you
accepted.
tomorrow. So yeah, he does a lot of gas. Blue Gray, he does a lot of gas. I think I have this one already. Yeah, I don't have the skills for the missile launcher, so I got to actually get those. So let's go to show info requirements. Oh, I'm looking at it from Kragan's perspective, so that's why. Yep. I bet you I don't even have the skill. Oh, maybe it'll let me. All right,
Skill training completed.
13 days. Yeah.
Skill training completed.
I love it when a plan comes together.
Skill training completed.
There you go. Easy peasy. So yeah, I got to spend some of my points even. But yeah, that's the one I'm missing. But yeah, on Falstaff, my main, he'll have that one. So I think I've already saved that one over there for him, but I'll grab it from him. So not a lot, so much as often. Yep. Yeah, and the wormholes especially, you can really clean up. But the wormholes, you got to really have eyes in the back of your head because they people will sit around and try and pick you off in those places. So, which gets frustrating. So, but that's kind of where Blue Gray specializes. Is he definitely has eyes in the back of his head. So, or be ready to die. There you go. Be ready to die. So. All right, so I am going to go ahead and call it. So thanks for watching today. Appreciate you guys. I will be back on tomorrow, as I said, 9:30 Eastern, 8:30 Central, 7:30 Mountain Time if you're in the U.S., or if you're, which is GMT, so that's 8:30 p.m. GMT -5, and or if you're in the Philippines like I am, then it is 9:30 a.m. on Thursday morning. So, but yes, I'll be back on tomorrow, and we should have another good one. We'll probably end up doing much the same. So we'll go from there. I am going to see. Let's see who we're gonna raid. I didn't see a Narcos out there when I looked earlier. So Ghosty's out there, Zero's out there, XD is out there. XD is always raiding me, but he's actually got Ghosty and them with him. He's got 700 people. Wow. So yeah, I'm going to go ahead and raid Zero because XD is working with Ghosty and Badman Larry and Chaos. So they've got a pretty good group going. So I'm going to go ahead and give Zero some lovin'. So that way at least he gets some stuff. So, but yeah, let me go ahead and get a raid set up for him. Helps if you spell raid right. All right. So I got the raid set up. So yeah, so I will see you guys tomorrow, and we'll go from there. So. I should have added some stuff into the build queue. We should be in good shape at that point. But appreciate you guys being here. And you're going to try Crisis Observatory. There you go. That's one. That sounds like a good one. I haven't tried any of those combat ones. So, no, thank you. I appreciate you guys being here. And I will see you tomorrow. Have a great day.